What is up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? It is Monday night, and I think y'all know what that means. It means, I'll just say it anyway, that it's Star Wars RPG night. Oh yeah, it is 7 p.m. PT on the dot. August 22nd, 2022, 8/22/22. Here in San Francisco, and I'm very excited to kick this shit off with you lovely people. I'm ready to roll some digital dice with some fellow nerds in chat. Because like I said, it is episode 5 tonight of Star Wars Reign of Tyranny. Good to have you all here. Yeah. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you guys had a good weekend. I hope you guys had a good start to your week. Stretch it out, get ready. So we're gonna jump into Discord, say hi to the boys. What's up, dudes? Hello chat. We're gonna jump in, say hi to the boys, get a recap going, chat, and get the session started. If you want, you can rewatch previous sessions if you missed one right there at that YouTube link, my YouTube channel, where you can watch episodes 1 through 4. All right, let's jump in and talk to the boys.
Gee, my ass was this. Oh God.
Hello, boys.
Talking about PGing movies. Don't worry.
Hello.
Hello.
PGing my ass.
Hello. So, it's Monday.
Yes.
Are you ladies ready to rock with some Star Wars Reign of Tyranny?
Yes. More like Reign of Beerany, if you ask me and Zarian. Cheers.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
let's go get drunk tonight, boys.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not getting drunk.
Yeah,
I will.
we'll take a shot, everybody.
If you can be drunk and it makes Javro better, go for it.
It will not.
Oh no. Donnie's
I'm
been
not
on
gonna
the sauce lately. He has been on the
I
sauce.
have. I'm probably not. It's a Monday, all right? I see. Here's the thing, right? I don't really drink. I just don't like, it's not my thing. But like when I do drink, I'm like a binge drinker. I'm just like,
Oh god.
I get it.
As long as you're not an angry drunk, dude, you're good.
I'd say I'm an obnoxious drunk.
Yeah, I would say I couldn't see Donnie as being angry, but I could see him being loud and absurd.
Oh,
I
yes.
guess.
That's how he was the
I
other
get
night.
loud.
That was
Watch Soma's
Saturday night.
VOD.
Yeah, Saturday night Donnie. He was intense, but he was very funny and, a lovely, sweet boy, as he always is.
I just get loud and obnoxious.
I've been around Soma when he's drunk, and Soma's been around me when I'm drunk. So
Yeah, it's not so bad. I think we handle it
I'm
fine.
a very easy drunk because
Yeah.
I get into conversations and my volume turns up. But
Yep.
that's about it.
Yep, that's what I do.
Speaking
Yeah.
of volume, can we, chat, please let me know, Chronoside, if you wouldn't mind. How is everyone's levels? Craze, will you count to 5?
Hello? I am counting to 5. 1, 2,
You can do a little faster than that.
4, 5.
I got to turn him up a little bit on my
Okay. Donnie, will you say hi and count to 5, please?
Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, that sounded good.
Great.
Al?
Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Good.
That was good.
Rival?
Uno, dos, tres.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Good enough.
Good. Walter?
Hello, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That sounded good to me. Mr. Sticks?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just kidding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I like
Okay.
that voice.
All right, that sounded pretty solid. Let me know if anyone sounded quieter than the rest. Chat /Chronoside /Josh or whoever's hanging out. Let me know and I can adjust them in Discord. That being said, Crazed, how you doing today?
It's going.
Good.
Learning.
Good.
Learning.
I like that. Mr. Donicus, how are you?
Swell. I'm excellent. Hit a nasty, juicy pump at the gym before the session. I'm sore
God,
and
that's
I'm loose.
You're juiced up.
Nice. I did a big old fat hike workout for 90 minutes earlier today, and I'm feeling loose
Nice.
and good, pacified. Oh yeah,
Those calves are just swollen.
man. I wish you could do the trek with me because it's a doozy. I think you'd like it.
Yeah, I have like PTSD from camping in the Boy Scouts.
I'm
so,
not
like,
talking
I don't
about
know.
hiking in a mountain. I'm like just around parks and in hilly neighborhoods in San
Oh.
Francisco.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I like riding my bike. I like hitting mountain bike trails and stuff. That's my like go-to cardio.
Next
Mountain bike
time I
fun.
do my hike, I'll take pictures of specific areas so you guys can see how amazing the views are at all the different
I've
points.
done the
Oh,
walk
please
with
do.
you.
Yeah.
You've done 10% of it, Sticks, maybe 20%.
Yeah, I did the short
Yeah.
one.
Al, how are you?
Good, man. I'm good. You know.
Thanks,
no,
Josh.
No complaints. How you
Good.
doing?
Like I said, feeling good. Just had a nice dinner and had that nice little workout. I am preparing for paternity leave, so I'm getting all my team situated, having meetings all week. Prepping.
What's paternity leave like in America? Is that like a week?
12 weeks paid.
Europe's laughing at us. But anyway, good job.
That's true. Scandinavia's like 6 months.
No, dude, for fathers, it's like a year, and mothers get
What?
like 2 years off. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's a
in
bit
Denmark.
ridiculous.
I think
No,
that's
it's not. It's like raise your child while they're in their most
a
vulnerable
company having to pay 2 years. That's
state. No, the
absurd.
government
That's-
pays
Oh,
you,
the
not
government.
the company.
Okay,
dude.
Okay. That scared me for a second.
It's
Okay.
government
That's
paternity
cool.
and maternity leave.
That's cool, but
Yeah,
also
okay.
it works
2 years.
because they have the population of like a couple of
Delaware.
states. Yeah,
no,
so
I get it.
that's why that makes sense.
Well, it's more than
Um,
Delaware.
Sure. Mr. Rival Bishop, how are you?
I'm alive. I worked from home today, so that was nice.
Okay, I'm glad you're
yeah.
alive. Good. Soma, how are you? Doing good, thanks. Mr. Zarian, how are you, sir?
I'm good. Still out on location, so hoping the internet holds up and still enjoying my fun employment.
Fuck
Nice.
yeah. You sound good. Where are you? Where
Denmark.
are you hanging out at?
Yeah, where are you?
I'm out in the Modesto area right now.
Oh, you're so
Oh.
close-ish.
It's so very far away.
I know.
Yep.
I know.
Modesto,
Closer than Seattle.
California.
If you come to the
Yes.
city, you got to let me know.
I'll let you know. I'm planning on heading back up on Wednesday. Probably.
Really? Okay. Dude, if you have free time, hit me up. It'd be cool to grab a beer or lunch or something or whatever.
All right.
I'll be around. And finally, our GM, Mr. Stick. Uno dos.
Denmark
uno.
has the population of 6 million, by the way.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
like
so
that's like
nothing.
6 San Franciscos. That's it.
Yeah.
Not even, dude. The Greater Bay Area, it's like 2 of those.
Well, I just
Like,
said San Francisco. San Francisco is like
I think
950,000
LA is 6 million.
more.
Yeah,
it's gotta be.
DFW has.
Well, I mean,
more
like the
than that.
city proper.
All of LA
looking
County,
it up.
surrounding area, probably 10 million.
No,
8 to
LA
10.
is 4 million people in the city.
Jesus.
first
Oh,
of
in the
all.
city. That's fucking crazy.
Dude,
But in the
thing about-
greater Los Angeles County, it's who the
11?
fuck knows? It's
8 to 11, somewhere in there.
yeah, because
The thing that's
California is
shocking-
39 million, and literally a third of that is the Bay Area, and LA is like probably half of that.
Yeah.
Los Angeles
Or
County,
double.
10 million people.
Wait,
There you
no. 10 million. There you go. That's crazy.
Holy fuck.
But Los Angeles County is huge.
Yeah. it's
Anyway,
big,
how
dude.
am I doing?
Yeah, what's going on?
I'm great. I have some friends visiting in town coming tomorrow,
That's cool.
and I
Are you guys
bought
going to talk about Star Wars?
probably not. We're gonna sword fight instead because
Ooh.
I bought
Sounds cool.
2
It's fucking
sparring
hot.
long swords,
Oh,
That's
that's
so
cool.
cool.
and she's a friend I made, and she and her boyfriend are visiting in town, and she does sword fighting. She does HEMA and like rock climbing and a bunch of stuff that I like, which is why we're friends. But I was like, I'm buying 2 sparring long swords, and I challenge you to a duel in my backyard. So
Nice,
that's what
dude.
we're gonna do.
Where'd you get them from?
Amazon,
Oh,
Red Dragon Armory. They make
Alright.
like HEMA practice gear.
oh yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, dude, longswords, by the way, when people are like, I want to dual wield longswords in D&D, I'm like, a longsword is like 4.5 feet tall. Like from it like
Yeah.
goes up to the bottom of my sternum when I put it point
And they're
down.
also
So
heavy. You have to be really
they're-
fucking
they're
strong.
like 4.5 pounds. Like dual wielding them would be impossible. It
Not
takes, like,
impossible.
Chad,
you would
yeah.
just have to be extremely
You'd have to be
strong.
half Tor Bjornsson or whatever the fuck.
You
You'd
guys
have
are
to be
really
the
shitting on
mountain.
my power fantasy at the moment.
No, but I'm just saying. Also, I have other issues with D&D weapons, like why daggers only do 1d4 when you could kill somebody with a knife just as easily as you can kill
Yeah,
somebody
it's
with a
so
sword.
weird.
It is a
Never
lot.
thought about that.
I mean, it's a game.
I get it. I'm just saying I have issues because
I mean,
I'm a
it's-
nerd.
Fair enough.
It's just
well,
like how I have issues with people spinning and flipping with lightsabers, and I'm like, you should be dead 4 times over because you showed your back to someone with their sword right in front of you. You should be dead.
yes, true.
All I gotta do is poke you.
Well, speaking
Yeah,
of
But then it wouldn't look as cool.
speaking of nerd, that's what we all are because we're here to
True.
play Star Wars.
Oh, I have an
Reign of
update.
Oh, okay.
I have an update about the restaurant.
Oh, okay. We got to hear this.
Yeah. It's moving along. I am officially okay with the owner to be on the investor tier in the beginning, so we're good to go there.
Ooh, look at you.
So that's all good. We're submitting a bunch of shit to our landlord's lawyers to see if we can lock in our lease rate that they want to give us. And then once that's done, we can start applying for licenses and doing all that shit. And then, yeah, hopefully by November, December, we're restaurant owners.
That's
Oh,
sick.
yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Love it.
That's
Easy.
good.
Very exciting.
Yep.
I'm happy for you.
I'm super excited, yeah.
I'm also happy
Cheers.
for this entire group because we're about to play Star Wars: Reign of Tyranny. So Styx, why don't you hit us with a recap? But before that, don't forget, guys, the obligation that has popped up is Crazed's. He popped up last week, but we weren't able to get to it based on what happened last session. So it rolls over to this week. At the end of this session, we will roll again to see who it is, or if no one has obligation next session. Al was also the MVP last session, so he gets 1 free Destiny point, which is kind of like inspiration in D&D-ish. And we're going to get hit with a recap, and then Styx is going to give us a tiny minor little update to how we're going to explain spending experience points, which is how you unlock new talents and make your character stronger, get more health and stat points and all that shit. Instead of getting experience points and gaining levels like in D&D 1 through 20, there's no cap on Star Wars within Star Wars RPG because you can just keep buying stuff forever until you run out of talent trees. So, which would take years and
much.
years.
It
Anyway,
would take a long time.
yeah, it would take a very, very long time.
One thing I want to do before the recap is I actually want to roll Destiny now.
Good idea.
But let me clear the pool before everybody starts doing that. All right, y'all should be good to go. Go ahead and roll your Destiny, please.
All right. Oh boy.
Oh no.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, Al has his freebie as well.
Well, yeah, that doesn't count in the
I
pool.
think I need Donnie to roll his Destiny. There it
Whichever
is.
did.
All right,
We
that's
all
everybody. That's all
rolled.
6. Yeah.
Okay.
Beautiful. Should be at 3 light, 4 dark.
Yes, sir. Excellent.
Alrighty.
Cool.
So the dark side of the force has a little more pull than the light. Maybe things will be grimmer. Or a little less, I don't know, happy-go-lucky.
I
Yes,
like
sir.
So last week was fucking the Crazed and Allen show. So effectively, you guys were able to meet up with Roga the Hutt, who is the local crime lord in charge of the Corellian district, or overseeing it, we should say, which is where you are inhabiting Nar Shaddaa at this moment. You met up with him, and he was like, I need you to get money back from this doctor who hasn't paid up his dues in quite some time. I don't care how you do it, just give me my money back. And you guys went to the doctor, and Omen and Dracus decided to play good cop and see if they could get the money without, as Ellis so eloquently put it, breaking his kneecaps. But he told you that he only had half right now, and that he could give you that, and if you guys would do him the solid of coming up with the other half, you worked out a deal so that you could use his medical facilities in the future to either treat wounds or install cybernetics or do whatever you need to do in an advanced medical facility. With that being said, rather fortuitous timing that praised, or I should say, Omen, got a message on his holo communicator that was alerting him that there was a race happening, and if he would like to, he should get a speeder and get down the race. The crew opted to buy a speeder. They got a, what was the model again? You have it on your sheet, Crazed. In your vehicle sheet. I gotta find it.
The CK6 swoop bike.
That's right. This is a former military swoop bike that was used during the Clone Wars by clone officers in cold weather situations. That's a fully enclosed cockpit. It's not the fastest thing in the world, but it's pretty defensive and has a sealed in cockpit for the driver. After buying that, Rival was able to tweak it. Slan, I should say, was able to tweak it a bit, make it go a little bit faster, and give it the defensive driving talent, which effectively gives it the equivalent of shields all around it. So
Cool.
much more robust, a little faster. So they ended up with a pretty decent speeder there. However, when Omen got to the racetrack, he saw that the guy next to him had a racing swoop that he was using. So he was a bit outgunned in that regard, but the race would go down regardless. And boy, what a friggin' race it was. It was very edge of the seat, white knuckle kind of stuff. Omen managed to stay in front the entire time, except for one point. But then after that, the narrow alley, right? He cut in front of you in front of the narrow alley, and then when you came out of the narrow alley, you flew over him
Yeah.
and landed in front. And at the very end of the final stretch, he rolled a frickin' despair. But he also succeeded. So he maintained his lead. But his speeder was sabotaged by the guy behind him, which caused him to cross the finish line, but then have to roll the speeder and crash it, while the other guy veered off and blew up, unfortunately for him. So, meaning Omen won the race, won 10,000 credits, and is the owner of a very busted up speeder right now that has some superficial damage but can be fixed. After that, there was a dispute about how the money should be divided, and I believe that's right about where we ended.
We ended walking back to the hotel room at Caston's and sort of laying our weary heads to rest. I watched the session yesterday. That's how we ended.
Nice.
Okay. Thank you, sir. And did you want to mention the experience thing?
No, I think we'll just do it organically. So I think we'll just start with saying that while you're all, in your sort of downtime from the last session to this one, why don't we just go ahead and talk about, we'll go in order of the icons I have now of what we're going to do, chat, is we're going to give a brief recap of what our players did to advance their characters in between sessions, aka leveling up. And they're going to kind of translate that not only into what they mechanically chose, but also how that looks in game for them. So we're going to try that.
Cool.
So we will start with Mr. Morton Salt Ellis. Did you pick up anything cool?
No new abilities. I did level up my coercion and my melee. I think Ellis has just been using those two skills quite often lately, and he's just honing his threatening and his stabbing ability, and that's why he's getting better at it. Insulting the doctor, and then the week before that, killing all those Crimson Dawn is just starting to pay off.
Nice. All right,
Cool.
Dracus.
Yeah, so I picked up a new ability. It's called Improved Blooded. Essentially, blooded is I can resist or recover from poisons, venoms, toxins, and reduce the duration of any related ongoing effect or damage from toxins and venoms and poisons and whatnot. I'm flavoring that just as my force sensitive dude can knock that shit out of his system. Improved Blooded is as an action. So instead of a passive thing, it's an active ability. I can make a hard resilience check to immediately recover from all poisons and side effects of drugs. And every time I get a rank of blooded, I reduce that from hard down to average, down to easy, etc. So right now it's just an average check to immediately recover from all that. And essentially, Dracus has never really been into drug use, and he's not really into it. But he, last session or 2 sessions ago, he bought some drugs. He maybe when Al's character Ellis was taking a shower, maybe he got a little bit of residue of that space cocaine out of his pocket, and he's kind of just studying it and figuring out how to keep his bloodstream clean so that he can, withstand the effects of these toxins and drug use and drugs that he may or may not use or have used on him. And we'll see why. But that's sort of I'm flavoring it with the Force so that he can kind of clean his system using the Force. That's what I have. Blue-blooded.
All right. Salon. Rival.
Slon right now, I think, is just more so honing his abilities, so he is saving his experience.
Okay.
Cool.
Omen.
Yeah, so I imagine Casson has some kind of garage here, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so Omen's been down in the garage and set up a makeshift course of fire. Like if the old
Nice.
Call of Duty 4 shoot house. Been doing that.
Nice.
I could barely. Can you talk into your mic, Mr. Chris? Say that again. I could barely hear you for some reason.
Dude, I don't know.
That's
what's
so
on.
much better when you put your mouth.
Oh, that's so
in it.
much better. Yeah.
I've changed nothing. Literally
Well,
changed
did you
nothing.
put your face in
Stuff
front of your mic?
in your mouth.
No, I've literally not changed a single
You
thing.
need to be a
Oh, you definitely
glizzy
got
gladiator
closer.
with your
You
mouth.
definitely got closer to the mic.
You
than me.
100% got
Definitely
closer.
did.
Come on.
My mic's in the same position. I'm in the same.
Then you
position.
moved your head to it. Then. Anyway,
moved
that was
my
much
head a
better.
foot.
Thank you. It's just
Anyway,
more
It's
helpful.
your neck.
Thank you.
Y'all's audio is fucked, dude. It's not me, man.
Sure.
But anyway,
Oh, craze. There's a word for that. All right. Sorry. Go ahead, Mr. Javro.
Oh,
yeah,
me?
Zephyr
Yeah.
is next. Yeah.
I took a point of sound investments, which gives me another 100 free credits at the start of every session. So I get
Jesus.
200 free credits every session, and I guess Javro's just been doing some day trading, sitting back, relaxing. Talks crypto. You guys are like, shut up. He's like, NFTs of the future. You just gotta you can buy it now.
You just don't understand.
Making that money.
Javro's definitely a
Betting on
cheerleader.
Hutball, dude.
Yeah, I own.
Oh,
I
there you
own. What's the what's the ape thing? I own like a crazy
Board.
hut yacht club.
Yeah,
board
board,
yacht,
yeah,
board hut.
yacht club.
You own shares in onlyhuts.com.
Yes.
Yeah, that too.
I invented it. It's my site. All right. Awesome. Zarian, you want to go next?
Yeah. So Seer, is getting definitely a little bit more paranoid in his general day-to-day interactions and kind of getting involved with the group. So I upgraded a rank in vigilance just to be a little bit more ready in
Nice.
any situation.
Hell yeah.
And then I also added a new skill called Jump Up, which is once per round may stand from a seated or prone as an incidental. So it just kind of allows him to like pop up real fast if he needs to.
We'll kip up.
Yeah.
That's awesome. It's a
Great.
good one.
Cool.
Beautiful.
All right. And I think that does it. So I guess we can pick up from your guys' hotel room. You have all this money. You owe the hut 5,000 credits. Or not 5,000. You owe them half of whatever.
Oh, 3, right?
Yes, it's 3. And then there was the shopkeep who needed the 2,000 from his sponsoring of your swoop race. And then there's the rest, which would be another 5,000 credits that is sitting on your lap.
Yeah,
Effectively.
so the doctor, the Mon Calamari doctor owed 6K. We needed 3K, 2K, 5K left. Okay, just making sure I'm doing that right. Perfect.
Yeah, there should be 5K left after all your
Obligation.
Obligations, notwithstanding.
Exactly. All right, cool.
All right, gentlemen. I figure a little ROI's in order here, so we can discuss how much we put into the swoop bike. Once that's decided and everyone gets their money back, then we can break up what's left.
I'm assuming this is like first thing in the morning once we've all kind of arisen
Slept
from our
the
beds. Yeah.
Yep.
Sure. This is like later that afternoon.
Yeah. Trackus kind of like gets up out of the shitty bed and like cracks his neck and stretches his shoulders like,
Whoa,
mind...
shitty. This is a moderately decent bed, okay? You're in the best room in the house, okay?
Yeah, don't let Caston hear you say that, man.
Yeah.
You're staying at the Motel 6. What's not to like?
To be fair, Caston probably has the only good bed in the entire place.
Exactly.
You
Yeah,
got 4 walls and springs in your bed.
Yeah, Dracus kind of gets up, stretches, looks at Jabber, and he says, I see your mind is on your money. First thing in the morning.
Always is.
Dracus just kind of cracks a smile and he goes to sit on the couch. Says, I just wanted to apologize about yesterday. I was a little heated after Omen almost died, and I was a little adrenalized after that race. Didn't mean to cause any issues with anyone. I understand why you were upset. You did put in your hard-earned credits into that bike. So, hopefully tensions have been cut and we're good here, yes?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, too. You know, I was a little hot-headed. You're right. I should have been happy that Omen walked out of there alive. You know, it's just a bike after all. We can always get a new one. Can't replace Omen.
I'm not happy, boss. I feel like we lost a lot of money in just that bike getting tracked.
Oh.
Guys, I've been telling you, I'm gonna fix it. Give me a week.
Yeah, we got the savant over here, Sloan. Don't worry. Plus, you got your money from that doctor. You know, your rightful payment.
Yeah, you're right.
Speaking of
Yeah.
money, how much did everybody put into that bike?
I put 900 into it.
Okay, so take your 9.
All right, there.
1,000.
You put 1,000 in?
I gave the boss 1,000 for it.
Okay,
That is true.
1,000. I put 450 in.
500.
Okay, so that's
500.
1350. Okay, hang on here. 2350. 2350 plus what? Dracos?
500.
2850.
There's
Yep.
20. Yeah, there's 2150 left.
Anybody else put money in the back? I forget.
Craze, did you put any money in the bike?
Yes, I'll look up and I'll do a like mucusy cough since I'm just getting up. It's been a rough one for me. It's like I put in my last 600 credits.
Okay, math is hard. Hang on here.
We have 1550 to split.
Yeah, it's 3450 is what has been spent.
1550 split 6 ways is
258.3.
Sorry, say that again.
258.3.
I'll just
So
take
258.
258. Yep.
yeah. Right,
There's gonna be one left, so one of us can take 259.
I'm not that worried about it.
But yeah,
Okay.
Calculator, because brain no work.
So
take back your return on investment because you're getting paid back what you put into the bike,
mhm.
and then you're getting the 258.
yeah. So I got
Yes,
708 was my split. So 1116. Cool.
So Dracus looks to Javro and he says, well, I suppose we probably shouldn't waste much time bringing Raga his credits. Maybe while some of you were doing that, Slon and I can take the wreckage of that speeder bike to the same place our ship is being repaired. We can repair the bike there and put it in the cargo hold so it's ready to go.
That's actually a
I
good plan.
believe the sponsor guy has the bike, right? Go ahead, just bring him his money.
Yeah, we got to bring us money anyway, so we might as well just go get it.
Yes.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Yeah, Slon, Omen, and myself could go handle that. Seer, you could choose to go with Javro or us, of course. And Ellis, I'm assuming you.
Dracus.
Yeah. So
Hold on. I believe you have the 3,000 credits from the doctor, right?
Wow.
no, I had given it to Javro.
Oh, you gave it Jabra. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all good.
yeah,
Have
right.
all the money.
Yeah. Let me double check, but pretty positive. Yep. So yeah, we could split up here, run our errands, pay off the sponsor, and take our broken down speeder to the ship and get it fixed there. We should probably check on the progress of it anyway.
How many days has it been, by the way?
So
Since
it's been
we've
like a week.
a week. Okay.
I don't know if it's
Think.
wait, has it been a week since we started getting the ship fixed, Sticks? Or just
Yeah,
a few
that's-
days?
Yeah, it's been like a week.
Okay.
2 weeks to go.
Yeah, I would like to check on the ship anyways, so yeah.
All right, there. Let's do that then. Sarah, where you coming?
I'll come with you, Javro. Looks like a
Excellent.
little weighted. I think they're competent with the bike.
Yeah, we gonna have fun anyways. All right, there.
All right, so we'll see you three later this evening.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I think Ellis like puts his arm around Seer. Yeah, come with us. You're gonna have a blast.
He just kind of nods and keeps his head down a little bit, goes along.
All right. Which group should go first here?
Hold on. Where was Omen going?
With us.
I'm going with Slon and Dracus.
Let's do that scene first. Let's do.
Yeah, so I suppose we would travel on down to the grimy understreets and grab the bike, pay this man, and take the speeder over to our ship so we can repair it where the ship's being repaired.
Imagine, as we're walking down there, I imagine like Omen's like speaking with Slon and Dracus, and I'll like look over at Dracus, be like, "Hey there, Doc. I appreciate your concern for me there at the races. It's good to know someone on this team's looking out for me."
Oh, I think everyone cares in their own way. It was a bit of a heated situation last night, so I wouldn't take it too personally.
I'll just kind of do that like jolly chuckle. I'm in a decent mood, but like, well, they ain't got nothing to worry about because I'm the best speeder pilot on Nar Shaddaa.
Have you met everyone on Nar Shaddaa?
Don't need to.
Track is just kind of cocks an eyebrow and kind of clears his throat, and then he keeps walking.
Hopefully we can get you a speeder that matches that skill you have.
All
I
right.
think the one we got's doing a mighty fine job. If we can just get her fixed up and looking all purty again.
We'll leave it to Slon to figure that out, but I'm sure he can manage. Let's go take a look at it. And I suppose we walk up to the door.
All right. The doors are open. He's open for business.
Okay.
Probably just as we're walking and knock on the wall as well to like give him a heads up.
Yeah, he kind of looks up from the counter. He's like, there you are. And like next to him in this area, you can see the fucking busted ass speeder. Like
Yeah,
just
I'm gonna-
sitting there.
I'm gonna go over and kind
It's
of.
got a bunch of bent fenders. Like one of
Yeah.
the engines looks completely shot.
Tracus looks to Omen.
Yeah, I mean, I'll approach. Be like, we've brought your cut of the winnings.
All right.
Speaking of which, why did we help you again?
He looks over and he's like, I sponsored the race. You pay your sponsor.
Ah, right. Thanks for the race, by the way.
Kind of,
He
I'll
nods.
slide the chit across the counter.
Grabs it. Looks over at the chit. Everything seems to be in order here. Of course, you may take your bike. whatever it's worth to you now.
Oh, you sure you don't want to keep it? It's pretty nice. As I go over and just start trying to figure out how we're gonna get this out of here.
Don't offer
Yes.
him what isn't his, Slan. And
Oh, I was
then,
being.
Dracus looks to the shopkeep and he says, we will be taking the speeder. We will repair it elsewhere. Maybe give us a week or two to figure this thing out before you call for another race, yes?
Nods.
Congratulations
meanwhile,
on keeping your shop, by the way. And then he walks away to go help Slan prepare to move the bike.
Kind of looks over at Omen and he goes like, if you ever need any guns, sometimes I come across some good things. I don't have anything right now, but every now and again I come across something nice.
I'll he'll like I visibly like gain interest, and I'll be like, well now, what you keep me in mind if you find yourself any interest in blasters.
He nods. Yeah, I think that's all he kind
I
of
guess
does at that point. Yeah.
I'll kind of look at him and be like, I did want to know who was that feller that I'm racing or was racing and who sponsored him.
Well, I imagine it was the Black Tharanta swoop gang, but I don't know who he was, and it doesn't much matter because now he's dust in the wind. If you catch my meaning.
I'll kind of laugh and be like, well, I don't take too kindly to being shot around here.
Oh, no.
Welcome to Nar Shaddaa.
Is that how all these races normally go? Anything goes, or you got any?
On this planet, absolutely, and the Hutts love it.
Mhm.
Gives them more sport. If you catch my meaning. Man, back in my day when I was a little kid, I used to watch the pod races back on Malistaire, and if you want to know about no rules, that's a whole nother ball game.
Yeah, I'll chuck. I'm like, yeah, I can imagine. I heard some stories of them races.
Yeah, you think swoops are bad. Pod racers are a whole nother level of psycho.
I'll shake this dude's hand. He's been pretty chill. Say,
Yeah,
well, I
he
better go
meets
help
your hand.
the fellas get the bike out of here. But definitely, you know how to reach me if find any interesting items.
Yeah, and like I said, you need any weapons or weapon mods, you come talk to me, huh? Nobody else.
I'll give him like a nice firm handshake and give him a friendly nod.
Okay. Yeah, I think with that, he's just going to go back about his business and you guys can get the bike together and we don't have to role play you guys hauling a bike out.
All right, everybody roll.
Sure. Yeah, how far is
Roll your athletic.
the hangar from where this shop is?
Oh, I mean, you guys are gonna have to get like you could probably bug Caston for that truck that he, used to deliver the spice. And we can say that he drives it down here and you guys haul the thing away to the hangar.
Okay.
It's
I think while we're waiting on that too, I'll kind of approach Slan and be like, Slan, you let me know if you need any interesting weapon mods. Our little friend over there seems like he's got a little hookup.
Hmm. I already met a hook. Is he? What is his inventory like? We
I don't
met.
know.
We met someone in the has connections to the black market. Is he?
But would I need to make a roll to see if it seemed like this dude had like connections to the black market? Because I really wouldn't know.
Yeah, it would be probably skullduggery. Probably. No, streetwise. Streetwise for sure.
I'll make an attempt because why not?
Okay, make me a 3 purple skullduggery check. I'll throw in a boost die because you've been dealing with this guy for weeks now.
Blue 3P.
Yep.
Straight wash.
Yeah.
Straight wash. Yeah, hard to say, but he deals with gangs, so maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll kind of just shrug and be like, I couldn't tell you, but yeah, does seem like he knows what he's talking about.
Well, more connections the better. I should introduce you to Enac one of these days, though.
I'll nod and be like, anyone who can has some interest in defend ourselves with. I'm always I'm always down to poke around their wares.
Beautiful.
Excellent. Oh, Soma, I forgot. We updated your token to look more arcane.
Oh yeah. If you guys, as you guys can see,
Oh,
Tracus
Major Eyes White.
has
Oh,
white
yeah.
eyes now, like an Arcanian should, which is pretty
Yeah.
cool. Awesome.
Am I able to try to hack that data pad? Do you want me to wait longer?
No, you can do it if you want.
Okay.
Sure, you want to do it
I'm
here?
gonna. Well, yeah. I'm gonna look
Okay.
over at Omen. Speaking. By the way, I almost hacked this thing. I did it about halfway, but something stopped me. I know you wanted this. What's that? Is it still 4 purple?
Yeah. And was your first attempt a success or just advantages?
It was 2 successes, but 2 threats.
Okay.
So you didn't let me full hack it.
Yeah, so it's just gonna be 4 purple. Yeah, just another straight 4 purple then.
Okay.
Computers.
What
Hmm.
you got for me?
Nice.
You still can't get a full decryption on this thing. This is pretty intense. What you are learning is that you weren't the only one that the Crimson Dawn is looking for. There's several people out there.
Any more
But beyond
specifics?
beyond that, yeah, not really.
Okay.
You still have like open access to read some reports, but none of them really shed
Mhm.
any more light that is of note.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let Omen look over it too if he wants to. I imagine we're doing this while we're waiting for Caston to come pick the speeder up.
Sure.
And Dracus if you want to also.
Or what? Sorry.
The Crimson Dawn datapad that I'm trying to hack for Omen. I'm kind of just passing it between me and him, but if you want to look at it too, I'll pass it to you.
Yeah, Dracus is curious. He raises an eyebrow and takes a look.
All right, Dracus, since you want to.
Ooh.
Give me 1 second to look at something really quick. Why don't you make me a I want to say it's probably Knowledge Outer Rim. Check at 3 purple, 1 black, please.
Okay, I have 1 rank in that. 3P, 1 BLK.
Oh, I only have 1 rank too. I can't help you.
3P, 1 black. Sorry about the force, but 1 success.
Let's go home.
You channeled the dark side of the force. No.
I'll remove that from my die. Sorry.
That's all good.
There we go.
Success.
Indeed. Success.
You come across a couple things. Big flagship that floats through space is one of the things, which Salon, I'm gonna already tell you know about that.
What about the flagship? This is their flagship or a flagship
Yeah.
that's a target?
Yeah,
or...
there's made reference to the flagship. The name is not referenced in this section, but one thing that is mentioned is an obscure planet from the Outer Rim, the name of Dathomir. And that some operations lead back to this.
Okay, so
references to the Crimson Dawn's flagship?
Yes. Which you might know. I'm not sure if you know that. You could try and make me a knowledge underworld check.
Okay.
At 4 purple.
Oh jeez. I already have a feeling I know how this is gonna go.
Oh,
let's go.
The Crimson Dawn flagship is called the Vermilion.
The Vermilion.
Yes, and you've heard its
Okay.
name in talk before in your past.
In terms of what context?
Just like people saying, "Oh yeah, we gotta go back to the Vermilion and report to the
Got it.
boss," or
Okay.
whatever.
Interesting. Okay.
You don't know where it is. You don't
Mhm.
know anything else about it. You just know that that's what that flagship is called. So,
Okay. Yeah, I'll share that with Dracus if he didn't know that either.
Yep.
I was wondering where they operated from.
Yeah,
It says something about Dathomir as well.
Dathomir.
And he like shows him the data pad and points at the line
With-
about it.
with your success in Knowledge and Outer Rim, you know that Dathomir it's kind of a ghost story of a world. You don't know any hard solid facts about it, but you know you've heard that that's where the Rancor monster is from, and that there's some like spooky backwater witches that you know. There's just some tall tales, right? Nobody really knows what is actually going on that planet.
I'm assuming we're all like huddled around this thing too, and I'd probably just like, where the hell is Dathomir?
I would need a star map to even begin to explain it.
I don't know much
Base
about.
north.
Yeah,
I don't know much about-
exactly, like right.
I don't know much about Dathomir, but I've heard some weird tales. It's an odd place. Lots of mythos around it. Mysterious. But beyond that, couldn't tell you.
I'd probably just like look up and be like, well, I think you could tell me about some of these while we're getting the speeder over to the hangar.
I don't know much about it, to be honest. Maybe we can
I'm just
find someone else that can tell us.
I think I was like more asking like what you've like heard more so like than less what you know. If that makes sense.
Are you asking me in game or?
That's
Yeah,
what I
you
would. That's
just
what
did.
that's what I was asking.
That's
you
what.
in
Oh,
game.
okay. Sorry.
It's more so like tell me.
Yeah.
like,
So
the
Dracus
myth of-
says, well, I know there's some foul beasts, dangerous ones, from Dathomir. I've also heard, well, rumblings from some of the people I've worked for in the past about some sort of, dare I say it sounds silly, even saying it out loud, witchcraft, some sort of sorcery, if you will. A coven or a cult, can't remember which.
I think I just kind of like chuckle and I'm like,
Yeah.
you have to be kidding me, Dot.
Yeah, I also laugh.
No
we
way I
gotta
believe this.
read more books if you're believing in witchcraft.
Well, most people realize that there are innately, how do I say it, I suppose, magical beings spread across the galaxy. I mean, look at the fall of the Jedi just a few years ago. I'm sure there's others beyond the Jedi out there, right?
Audience gasps.
And then Dracus just kind of shrugs
think,
and then starts pushing the speeder out the door to
Yeah,
wait for
I'll help
Caston's
you.
truck.
Yeah,
I think as
Sloan
we're
will-
pushing,
Sloan will roll his eyes and join you. Sorry.
I said I think as we're pushing the speeder, like when you say you think there's like more people beyond like the Jedi and the Sith, I'm like, you guys really think that there's other beings out there other than the Sith and the Jedi? I ain't ever heard of such tales.
What do you mean? In terms of moral compasses?
I don't know, like from my perspective, I'm asking like it's from my perspective, it's like the only Force users are Sith and Jedi. I
Right,
don't
right,
know
right.
if like anything
From
other than
from
Dracus
any
didn't
your
even mention. Dracus
perspective,
did not
I don't
even
even
mention
if you
Sith.
know what the
Dracus,
Sith are.
Dracus
True.
only mentioned Jedi
Yeah, you only mentioned
Yeah.
Jedi.
Okay,
That's
well,
right.
yeah, then
because
then
that
I'll
was a very
like, retcon
public.
that.
That was a very public thing that happened in the galaxy. Was the fall of the Jedi
Mhm.
Order on Coruscant.
Yeah, I mean, Palpatine set up he made a huge announcement. There's a
Yeah,
comic
it was
about
like
this, but
galaxy.
he made a huge announcement destroying all the lightsabers that were seized from the Jedi Temple. He was like, these people tried to overthrow the government, and I got rid of them.
This,
you
I mean, this
know,
was literally
hooray.
just
Yeah.
over 5 years
Right.
ago, so people
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
remember. It. Yeah.
So it's okay. So like, I'll retcon that. I didn't
Okay.
ask about the Sith, but I just like,
Okay.
like you really think there's other other like people out there, but beyond the Jedi.
As we're pushing the bike out, Dracus says, well, probably. I mean, there's trillions of sentient life forms in our galaxy, according to my studies, anyway. And I can only imagine if there's who knows how many Jedi, though they might be a minority. There must be a consistent basis of, I suppose, magical beings being born every day.
Magic. Are we even sure these Jedi or whatever even existed, or is this just a lie the Empire fed us so they could seize power?
I think as you say that, Slan, yeah, I kind of like, I maybe like my face kind of is like, oh shit, I can't say anything here. It's like I got a weird look on it.
Dracus looks
I,
to Slan and he's like, oh, go ahead. Sorry, Chris. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying like I won't say anything, but if you were, I don't know if like Slan was like paying attention or whatever, I kind of like, oh fuck.
No, I'm purely focusing on the bike.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dracus is like, well, if you believe the news recordings and the holo recordings, I personally have seen disturbing images of what the Jedi would call magic, I suppose, or whatever it is they do. For years before the Empire began. Years before. As you know, I'm just hitting my 60s. I've been around a while, gentlemen. And, yes, I do think they're real. I think that Emperor Palpatine has probably tried to eradicate them, especially after their terrorist attempt to, well, kill him. I suppose you all remember just a few years ago when he was addressing the Empire and the galaxy, looking disfigured. One of the Jedi, I can't remember his name, outright attacked the man. So, they're out there, potentially. Or others like them. Beyond that, it's just speculation.
All I'm saying is, I've never seen one of them, and from the stories, they can move things with their minds, and they got laser swords. I don't know.
Tracker just kind of shrugs. Well, let's hope we never meet one. And then maybe Caston rolls up at that point.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
All right, yeah, we loaded up. And greet Caston, and I guess we tell him we got to go to the hangar where the ship is being repaired.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you get to the ship,
Oh,
you
God.
notice a couple of changes.
Oh.
Oh?
Changes.
Oh.
Give me one second.
Okay. Checking in on the ship, chat. Let's see what we got. And is this next to a scrapyard or something, you said?
Yeah. It's like, well, it's not next to, it's on a big landing platform, big hangar. Indoor. Oh, I know why. I'm just building the suspense, okay, Rival?
Oh, right. Dramatic reveal. I got it. Sorry.
Oh.
Whoa. We're in space.
Da-na-na-na.
I made a couple changes.
Oh. Okay.
Well, yeah.
Whoa.
Nice.
You guys drop off the speeder, and your ship is waiting for you on the on the landing platform. You just have to imagine one under here.
Okay.
And when you guys get here, I'll start at the engine room. I'll go aft to stern, as it were. New engines.
Ooh.
New reactor and control panels in the engine
Nice.
room.
I would love to make rolls if I can.
Let him
One
finish the
moment.
tour. Hold
Calm
on.
down. Calm down.
This man's excited.
Some new ramps and stuff leading up to there. Little like tool bench for Rival. I added some more tools on there for you,
Whoa.
and then some more computers in the computer room, and I kind of redid the cockpit a little bit. So there's a couple more features in there. couple of joystick
Nice.
yokes, and more computers. So you go.
Nice. Looks cool.
So things are coming along. Oh, and I redid the locker room, new lockers. So
Nice.
Very nice.
yeah. So things are looking better. It's not looking like so much of a piece of junk. It's still really old, but you
Mhm.
know.
It's like clearly under like maintenance. Like they're still.
Oh
working
yeah,
on it.
there's like open panels everywhere, and like welding torches going off and sparks
Oh, yeah.
flying everywhere. Yeah.
Sick.
So if you want, you can leave the speeder in one of the cargo bays and keep it there for you.
Yeah. I figured that's a future investment thing that will get fixed.
Yeah, we can
Mhm.
throw it out here. Throw it down here.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'll try and figure out a
Pile
way
of
to get a
scrap.
model in there. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, so I suppose we come on board. Maybe the dude that sold it to us or traded it to us is with us. And Dracus says,
Yeah, he's probably walking you around, showing you all the stuff they've fixed.
Yeah, Dracus says, I'll take a look at the outside. Slán, Omen, should you maybe run some diagnostics and make sure this baby's up to speed? Yeah?
All right. Well, the outside, just to remind chat, looks like this.
That's so cool.
The YT2000.
Dracus checks out the med bay really fast and he says, I think while I'm outside, I'm going to try to grab something to bolster the medical bay as well. The infirmary. I'll be back in a few minutes. And while they're doing this, Dracus is just going to go to maybe a scrapyard or something that's close by. And he wants to pick up a locker that is this size. And he wants to replace this one. And he wants to make it bigger.
All right, I can do that in between sessions. No.
Awesome. But that's
I
what
can do that.
that's what Dragus is gonna do. And
Replace the bookshelf with a locker.
yeah, it's gonna be a bigger locker and no metagaming, chat. But what Drakus wants to do with it, or maybe I can just save it for later when it's
Save it.
installed.
Save it. Go be
Okay.
better.
Okay. Never
I
mind.
know you're excited.
No, I'll just save it. Yeah, but Dragus wants to just put a locker here instead of the bookshelf. Big locker.
All right, I'll do that for you in between.
I
Thanks.
think while he's doing that, I will wander on up to the cockpit and start checking out the controls.
Oh yeah, you guys don't have control of your shit. Let me just change that really quick. Now you guys can move around.
We'll go up there, and then what rolls do I need to make for like diagnostics and stuff?
Mechanics. Or it depends. What are you trying to do?
I like flight controls and stuff.
Piloting space. Do like a 2 purple. Very average check.
There you go.
Well, yeah. Looks like the cockpit's been totally updated. They've also changed out a couple of computer systems. Let me just put you in a pilot seat right now. Behind you over here, there's a astromech interface. So you could, if you got an astromech droid, it could plug in right there and do hyperspace navigation and all that kind of stuff. A lot of the computer systems have been upgraded. There's new, I believe they're on there and you can see them. Yeah, there's like new piloting yokes that have been installed. So the whole cockpit's been overhauled and it looks pretty much state of the art compared to the stock job it had before.
Nice.
Yeah, I think I'm up here messing around with a console, checking all the controls. I feel very satisfied with the way things are headed.
Let me turn the grid off so you have more freedom.
Ah, thanks.
Yeah, and Slán would love to start looking at all the electronics and the engine and all that shit.
Okay, go ahead and make me a mechanics check at 2 purple as well.
Ooh, purple, you got it.
Jesus.
It's pretty good.
6 successes and an advantage.
It's a pretty good roll.
That's excellent.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing has been completely overhauled, state-of-the-art engines, brand new reactor system, super efficient. This thing is going to be quite nice, and now it's been upgraded to the point where there's a lot of flexibility to it. So there's a lot you can do to make it better. So
Ooh.
it is a bit of a cramped engine room, but what Star Wars engine room isn't? So
Yeah. Awesome.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose we all go talk to the guy.
Okay.
If he's around, and well, Slán, Omen. Any questions for the man before we go?
I just would love an estimation on how much longer you think it's going to take you. It's looking very, very nice so far. The engines are top notch for now.
Kind of looks over and he's like, well, with the crew I have now, I mean, a week and a half or so. If I had a little bit of help, it could be done even faster. Maybe even within the next week. But as it stands, I only have so many hands.
Well,
Some of these guys, they know how to hold a hydro spanner, but geez, man.
I might be able to come help for a few hours for the next few days if that would help, if my schedule is clear at least.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take all the help we can get. I
Yeah.
mean, the more you help, the faster it gets done.
Yeah. And I can make sure things get done to my specifications. Okay. I'll talk to my group. I'll connect with you.
All right. Well, here's my contact. Gives his like hollow his number, quote unquote.
Give me his business card.
Yeah, pretty much.
And Dracus mentions installing a locker in the infirmary instead of the bookshelf, and then heads out.
Okay. Sounds good.
Beautiful.
All right. I think we will switch to the other group now.
Yeah, I guess we just walk back to Caston's, or we jump in the truck with Caston and head back to the hotel.
All right.
Cool.
Other guys, are you going to Roga straight up?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, let's do that, and let me get rid of the people who aren't there. All right.
Hey, that hurts some money.
That's right.
And
That's
then
right.
just,
So you
like-
guys enter the cantina, and it's a busy night. There's tons of people around. All the private bars are full. There's a dancer probably on the stage, some hot Twi'lek chick or something, just dancing around. And you see Roga in the corner, flanked by his 2 bodyguards.
Excellent. I shall approach and wave my arms.
Slithering forward, waving your arms.
Hey there, Master Roker.
Well, if it isn't... what's your name again?
Javro. That's okay. It's common name.
Oh,
Understood.
yeah. Yes. Well, do you have
Pleasure
my
to see
money?
you again. Of course I do.
I'll take out the 6,000 credit chip.
There's all your money right there. Like I said, we're professionals. We come through.
He gulps down a Huttese poisonous frog,
Mm.
and then has one of the guards hand him the chit, and he looks it over and he starts scrolling through it. Kind of chuckles. Little Hut. Ho, ho. Throws it on the table. It's like, you've done well. But my problems don't end with a simple fetching of money.
Oh, style. Tell you what, we're problem solvers. Anything you need done, we'll get it done for you. For fair pay, of course.
Yeah, he looks over and he's like, money will never be a question as long as you do business with me.
Excellent.
And then he kind of looks over and he says, "What do you know of bounty hunters?"
Ooh.
Oh, I mean, as far as I understand, they capture people that's worth money. That's all I know about them. What about you boys? Any bounty hunter knowledge?
He just kind of shrugs.
Undisciplined assholes just out there for money. You know, kind of like me, except I work for you.
Except you have discipline.
True. That's the difference.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
He likes to
Now,
make jokes.
you see Roga start to slither out from his area. And he kind of comes up to here. And he kind of looks over and he says, "There are many on this moon who are not happy with my position. And as such, they've put out ostentatious amounts of money to see me be taken down." And he kind of looks over to you and he says, "But I trust that as my new associate, you would be loath to see such a thing happen to me." He reaches to his side and grabs another frog and just eats it.
So he just kind of looks a little puzzled right now. And he says, "Excuse me, Rogue Eye. I'm just a little curious. Are you saying that the bounty hunters are putting out their own bounties on you?"
"Oh no, but I don't know who hires them."
Damn Crimson Dawn, probably. Bastards.
General
He
spit
kind
on
of
the ground.
shrugs. And he's
Sticks,
like, "Yeah, what's up?"
to keep my shit together and not try to take this guy down for money, what do you want me to roll?
Discipline.
All right.
Or,
what?
well, cool.
What are you asking?
Discipline.
I mean, he just told us he's worth a lot of money. Like,
Oh,
like there's a bounty on him. Why would we
Oh,
just
God.
kill him?
Al's money
Oh, I'm sorry. I was
meter just
confused.
popped
I
off.
see. I
Yeah,
see.
so yeah, I'll do discipline. How many purple?
I mean, 2. This guy's flanked by bodyguards. He's a big, tough hut. I mean, oh no.
No.
You start hatching an idea in your head. This is
Yeah.
what the advantages keep you from
Well,
acting on it
explain the roll,
right
though.
now.
Explain the
Okay,
roll,
so
please.
yeah, 3 failures and 3 advantages. So he fails, but with a positive catch. And what I think it is now you start having these ideas in your head of maybe I could get in on a slice of this pie. Maybe there is something to this. But the advantages make it so that you're not gonna act impulsively in public for crying out loud. But maybe some ideas start crawling into your head.
All right. Ellis is definitely one of those people that you can tell is thinking. Like,
See the
you know what I
see
mean?
the
Like,
gears moving.
yeah,
He's
you,
like,
you feel like so like that's what's going on with his face right now.
His eyes are squinting. He's nodding. He's like,
Yeah.
Seer's just going to kind of take notice and look a little bit concerned, and just kind of start keeping a little bit more eye on Ellis.
Okay. Awesome. Roga kind of looks over and he says, "But that's what I need you for. You're
Excellent.
gonna kill these idiots. You're gonna find out who's got a price on my head, and then I'm gonna pay you a lot of money."
That sounds good to me. What about you boys? Got a little thirst for murder?
Oh,
Just guys, can you point us in a direction? I mean, I'm assuming that a hut of your stature has crossed a few paths along the way, but some more than others.
He kind of looks over and he goes, Now, I don't think I'd leave you twisting in the wind." And then
Oh,
he just kind of looks over and he says, he just kind of he kind of looks over and he says, he waves to his guy on the right. He just waves at him and he walks up and he has like a data pad. He just hands it to you, Seer. And he goes, "They're holed up in some apartments on the other side of the Corellian sector. Well, at least that's what my data says.
All
Seem
right,
like
then.
some tough bastards. I'd be careful if I was you.
We got names for these tough bastards?
Yeah. Or at least one of them. The guy who leads the crew. Goes by the name of Bendak Noor.
Bendak? No. Okay. Apartment, Scarellian sector. We can work with that. Well, you want this done ASAP?
ASAP.
As soon as possible.
Yeah. And then he switches to Huttese and he looks over at you, Javro, and he says, I don't need to tell you what happens if you mess this up.
I think Jevra will say back in Huttese,
Oh, I would never.
He nods, eats another frog, and then slithers back to the couch.
Well then, gentlemen, I think we have overstayed our welcome. Thank you, Master Ruger, for your hospitality. Gentlemen, let's take our leave here.
As you
Seer
start
kinda-
turning around, he's like, grab a drink on your way out.
Yeah, boys, bow.
So
I think
Seer
it's
nods
like
a little bit and puts kind of hand up with one finger, and he's like, "Do you mind if it's messy or clean?"
He looks over and he just laughs.
Messy it is.
All right, there. Don't matter.
oh yeah, I guess we'll have a little drink. We'll sit at the bar.
And you know what, sir? That's why we like you. You're not soft like those other boys.
and start talking shit, getting drunk.
You got your mind on the money.
Oh shit, he never paid us. Well, fuck.
That he paid you with an opportunity to make money. First was a
I
trial
like
run.
it. I like it. All right.
Gotta see if you're worth it first. If you're
Sure.
good for it. Okay. I think we'll swipe back to the hotel then. With all of us meeting back after our day's adventures later that evening.
Okay.
On the way back, I would love to swing by the market and kind of see if I can get any intel on these guys.
Bendak?
Yeah, Bendak.
Smart.
Do you make a roll for that, or is it part of your talent? I don't remember.
Yeah, it's I do a cunning, or no, excuse me, a
Streetwise?
streetwise check, and successes give me that, but I get 3 advantage for having the local network and the 3 contact.
Oof. Okay. So you just get to add 3A to that in your modifier window. Great. All right. For Bendak. That's interesting. I'm gonna make that 3 purple ones setback, but you get your 3 advantages, right? So go ahead and
Yep.
roll all of that. Roll that whole mess of dice.
Yeah. 1, yeah.
Big money, big money, big money. Oh,
Ooh, real good.
Yeah, 2 success,
right.
4 advantage.
4 advantage. Yeah, that's a nice roll. Good shapes to you, my sir.
Hey.
Also, shout out to my homie Dave in chat. Horak, what's up?
Hello,
Anyway,
Dave.
he actually came visit me at the restaurant.
Hello,
Nice.
young Dave.
To see him for a long time.
No, no.
So, yeah, that's a good roll. So your contact in the market kind of leans over his stall counter and he goes like, Bendak Noor, he's bad news. Say he's never lost a duel. He's real mean. Got a big gun too. Lots of weird modifications, and people end up burnt like a crisp or shot full of holes or stabbed to death. Not a good guy.
Are we here with him for this, or is this something you went off and did by yourself?
No, I mean, I would assume you guys would have been coming back at the same time. We had a drink. We're probably chumming it up.
So, tell me some of these bad things he's done.
Yeah.
You
Bad
know,
things he's done?
Yeah, any
lit a guy
crimes,
on
anything?
fire just because he didn't pay him up on time, stuff like that.
Shit.
He's not a good guy.
Sounds like a bad guy.
And he's rolling with another gang of bounty hunters.
I bet they're bad dudes too.
I bet you're right.
Mm.
I don't
Man.
ask questions too much, but he's tough. People say he's some sort of veteran or something. I don't know. Chip on his
So
shoulder.
I guess whoever, took him out or whatever probably considered not too bad of people. There'd probably be some good people if they took care of him, huh?
You took care of him, there'd probably be a never-ending fountain of credits coming your way.
Yeah.
He's wanted in 10 systems.
Sorry, what?
You heard me. Well, it might be more now, but
Oh.
10 systems.
Wow. We
Not
should
counting
stay
this
away
one
from
here.
him. Jeez.
So Sears going to kind of put his hand
worth
out a little bit.
Live or dead? Or it don't matter.
Sears going to put his hand out.
Oh, boys.
If you're wanted in more than 10 or more systems, they don't care if you're dead or alive at that point.
Oh, that's good. That's good. So just don't aim for the face. If was gonna do that, which we're not. Cause we're
So Sears going to put his hand out in front of Javro at this point, not touching him, but just kind of like, so let's slow down a little bit here. Slide the shopkeeper 50 credits, and obviously we never asked you about any of it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
your style.
He takes the credits.
All right, then. Let's get out of here.
Hey, can I buy some stuff?
Sure, what do you want to buy?
A Vibroax and a monomolecular edge.
What's that?
Okay, he does not have that mod, but actually,
find-
this guy isn't a weapons vendor, so you'd have to go to probably
I mean, I was
Enoch
there.
or somebody else.
I was there at Enoch, or Enoch. I'm fine with that.
Yeah. So just in the in between, you want to buy the Vibroax and the monomolecular edge. Okay.
I mean,
So a Vibroax is one of the most famous weapons from Star Wars. It's like what all the skiff guards carried on Return of the Jedi. It's a cool weapon. Monomolecular edge makes it. It doesn't it give it more vicious? It makes it crit harder.
crit
Or something?
rating -1.
So one less to crit. The
Yes.
monomolecular edge. So yes. It's like Keen in Dungeons and Dragons. It expands your critical range. Think about it that way. Yeah. Oh. Turn in for a crit. Yeah. That's right.
I would also like to buy a couple things.
Okay. Let's just do shopping now then,
Oh,
since
okay.
people want to buy things. Let's just do
That's
it.
fair. I also wanted to do another thing, but
Oh no, you go.
Yeah, you're still on the mic, so go for it.
yeah, I was gonna be like, boss, I have an idea.
All right, Dale.
We take care of this guy, right? And we turn him in and get lots of money, and then we kill Raga, and we turn him in and get lots of.
I'm sorry. What?
I'm just saying, if we're able to kill this guy,
I think Javro
Raga's-
immediately starts looking around.
He's like,
Where am I as he's saying this
Yes.
shit?
We're by
I'm
contact seriously
I'm
getting
trying to
panicked.
whisper this to
Or
Jabber.
even whispering it, fucking Javro is looking around. Where am I as he's whispering this to me?
I
I mean,
imagine
on
you
our
guys
way
are
to-
like, are you guys like walking back to the hotel?
I assume we're like on our way to like to buy like the weapons and shit.
No, okay.
You know?
Yeah,
You're
I
in the
think
seedy
Javro-
underbelly.
As we're
Okay.
walking, grabs Ellis by the ear and like pulls him into the nearest alley.
You wrote? Are you dumb as hell, boy? What's gotten into you?
I'm sorry, but I just thought it was a good idea.
That is the dumbest thing you could ever thought. Oh my god! You know what he's got like? You know how you're scary?
Yeah.
He's got like 400 of you. You imagine what that Wookiee could do? He'd split us like a fucking PB&J. Are you insane? goddamn Wookiee at the fucking bar.
There's a Klatooinian, boss. That's kind of racist of you.
Wait, what? That's
You
not a
told me
Wookiee?
I can't be racist no more.
Oh, okay, well, yes. Wait, them
Yes,
wasn't
boy.
Wookiees?
No, you told me since I stopped wearing that armor, I can no longer be racist.
Yeah. Okay. Shit, I thought they was Wookiees. Okay, my bad. Well, point being, them suckers would. No. Now listen.
I've killed plenty of them, boss. They ain't nothing.
Look.
They're like paper people.
I like where your head's at. Okay. And we might do that at some point down the road. But that is down the road. That's one of them things you would need, like the perfect opportunity. You know what I'm saying?
All right, boss. All right.
But don't ever say that to nobody except me ever again, okay?
No, I never would have. Just you.
Okay. Because they'll kill you, and I can't help you. If they find out, I gotta be like, I don't know that guy. And you know I love you, right? You know, we're like brothers.
Yeah, you know, like family.
Yeah. I mean, I'd die for you, but, you know,
But not really.
but like, you know,
I mean,
don't go around
Sear's still
saying
with you
that.
guys, right?
Yeah, I mean, maybe I don't
Yeah,
like.
sure. I imagine like as we had this, I would have pulled him off for a second, but like, wait, you know what I mean? Like you were just like, what the fuck? Why is you?
I assume Ellis is.
I'm sure. Adam, make like a perception roll. I'm sure that'd be kind of cool if you like keen into this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually, I'm totally fine with that. If you want to try and listen in, you can make
Yeah.
a. You can make a. Let me look at your sheet really quick to determine your proficiency in such things inherently. I'm gonna go ahead and say. Oh yeah, make like a 2 purple perception check.
Okay.
Sneaky bothin.
Sneaky Bothan.
All right. So yeah, Sear is able to kind of tune in a little bit to the frequency of those voices as he's a little distance away.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna say with 2 successes is that yeah, man, you kind of hear the conversation. Now how much, and what you want to do with that, it's all up to you, but you can definitely they think they're whispering quietly, but you're like, yeah. you hear the conversation.
Yeah, Ellis
It's
is an
like-
idiot. Is too much of an idiot to be quiet, and Javro's too mad.
Yeah.
Right. That's probably what it sounds like, is there's angry whispering and yeah, of course, no problem. It's like
Yeah.
Sure.
Perfect.
All right there. Now listen, like I said, I like where your head's at. But just be patient, okay? We ain't loyal to nobody here except you and me. Rest of them's expendable, okay?
All right, boss. I mean, like, Slan and Sear are okay.
Yeah, they're okay, but only when they do what I want. Now listen, let's get back out there and let's get this job done. Let's get some money and we'll go from there.
All right, but I'm sorry.
You're fine. I think he gives him like a little slap on the cheek. You're fine. You're good. You're a good boy. All right, come on now. Oh,
I think like Sear's probably like waiting around the corner, right, or something.
Yeah, good few steps away.
like, oh, hey, Sia. Thanks for waiting on us. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Figured we'd meet back up with the group and make sure we get this Raga deal situated.
Yeah. Yeah, let's head back. Right? Ellis. Yeah.
Awkward.
The silence worked better than anything you could have said, Al. All right, so as you guys are walking back, Rival, what did you want to do?
There were 2 toolkits I wanted to get. One was a
Ooh.
blaster weapon maintenance kit.
Okay.
And the other was a custom toolkit specifically made for Slan and mechanics checks.
Oh,
I'll link them.
yeah. If you have the credits, go for it, man. I definitely think those are things you could absolutely find on Narshada.
So it's gonna be 1150 total.
Yikes. But,
Yeah.
okay.
But it's worth it.
Yeah, so you got a weapon maintenance kit for
Mhm.
blasters specifically.
Yep.
And then the other thing was a customized toolkit or something?
Yes. Or
Custom toolkit.
yeah. Add 1 boost die to any checks. For
So
every
yeah,
player
it's probably
created.
like made for Sluices specifically. So it's like Sluicy design tools and shit like that. Yeah, totally.
Sick.
Nice.
That's cool. Awesome. Nice. Okay. Does anybody else want to do anything before we get back to the hotel?
No, good
All
to
right.
go.
So I'm
So-
buying the vibro axe, but I
Oh,
wanted
yeah,
to
yeah.
trade. I wanted to trade in the vibro sword,
So you want to
And-
sell the vibro sword to the guy you buy the axe from?
Ooh.
and I want to get the monomolecular edge.
What's the
Sure.
difference?
The vibro
One's
axe
more-
is amazing.
One's more defensive, one's more offensive.
Ooh.
Yeah, the sword is more defensive. The axe is
Nice.
savage as hell. I love the
Ya
vibro axe.
berserker.
But they're the same price.
Yeah, they're the same price. So what I'll say is you can take half back on the vibro sword, 325 or 375. Pardon me. And in exchange, you will get the vibro axe, which is +3. Your brawn +3 for damage, 2 critical hit threshold, pierce 2, which means it ignores 2 soak, sunder, which means you can trade in 2 advantages to break somebody's weapon 1 step, and vicious 3, which adds +30 to any crit you hit on somebody, which is really nice.
Damn.
Yeah, vibro axe is where it's at.
Did the Enoch or whatever his name is have the
Monomolecular, yeah, Enoch definitely has that for sure.
I'll just pay full price.
Okay. That's you're gonna have to pay full price for that shit. So
I'm not even. I don't.
yeah,
Not even fuck around.
cool. All right.
So if I'm still with you guys, that was be the first time I'd be meeting Enoch. So I definitely take the time to introduce myself and kind of
Sure. Yeah.
to know him as a contact since I hadn't met him yet.
Yeah, and the way his store. Oh, did I ever show you what he looks like? He's a
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a Evokai, which are like the original race of Nal Hutta before the Hutts moved in, and then of course they subjugated and enslaved the shit out of them. But yeah, Enoch he's an interesting guy. His store looks almost like a hybrid of a military surplus store mixed with like an antique shop. There's like all sorts of crazy shit in there. If anybody's been to Disneyland or Disney World and done the Star Wars thing and you go to Doc Ondar's like little thing, less kitschy, but same kind of vibe. There's just shit from everywhere. So this is the guy who has all the stuff that next to nobody has. So yeah.
Beautiful.
Yes. Alrighty.
So one thing
yes.
I would love to do on the way as we're kind of heading back to the hotel, kind of meandering through the market, is I'd like to kind of keep an eye out for somebody that looks like maybe they've got some extra credits, maybe a little well dressed. And as we would get closer to that person, I would take a few steps ahead of Javro and Ellis and kind of turn back to talk to them briefly as I'm continuing to walk forward, and then just kind of bump into them and maybe check some pockets and see if I could grab something.
I love it. Skullduggery check at 2 purple. I mean, this is a rich noble. They're kind of dumb. So
Ooh. 3
all right.
success, 1
3
threat.
success, 1 threat. You are able to pocket 150 credits. But
So as I bump into him, oh, sorry. Yeah, no, my bad. I was just
yeah,
talking
and
to my friends.
the guy's like screaming at you, and he's like, "You fool! Watch where you're going!" Blah blah blah. That whole thing. And then he's like, he's like making a big deal. He definitely saw you bump into him. It wasn't the cleanest pickpocketing you've ever got. I'll have you take 1 strain for,
Hey.
avoiding an incident.
Yeah.
For that threat.
Can I just say, when this guy starts like getting in on Sierra, I kind of step up and say, "You got a fucking problem."
Yeah, the guy just like immediately kind of his face changes and he's like, "I guess not." And then he just like starts backing up and walking away.
I just nod to Sierra.
Nice.
And then I'll kind of flash the credits as back to these guys as we're walking away. Just kind of give them a little like, "Yep, got him."
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, Ellis just smiles at you.
That's my boy. All right. Cool. Awesome. After that, I think we end up back at the hotel. You guys all end up in the common area of your room. And I guess we can take it from there. Who wants to say what?
We'll just, hand out the data pad with the job and whatnot, and let everybody know.
Well, yeah, I guess you guys would walk in,
Basics.
and Dracus would say, "Welcome back, gentlemen. Can't wait for you to see our ship. We need to name it, by the way, but we can do that when we're all on board. But I must say, it's looking better than I thought it would. Should be good to go in about 7 to 10 days.
Oh, that's good right there. Got us some more work.
Oh, yes. How was our hut friend, I suppose you could say? Our new employer.
Nice enough to give us a few drinks, I guess. Give us some more work, more opportunity, climb up the ladder. We got the opportunity to make big credits, boys. We got to take down a big bad bounty hunter.
Take down a bounty hunter.
Yeah, apparently a real bad fella. Burned a guy alive last week. That's what your guy said, right, Seal? He appears to
Yeah,
be
he
muted.
did.
Oh, go ahead.
Seems real bad. Yeah, I said it was real bad news.
Yeah. So apparently he's got some gang of guys stashed up on the other side of the Corellian sector. They're gunning for Roka. So Roka's paid us to take him out. Apparently they said he was, some sort of veteran or something? We didn't follow up on that, did we?
No, I didn't have much more information. The contact didn't ask a whole lot of questions about that. Just gave us what he had.
Yeah, some sort of ex-soldier hot gun type, whatever. We'll put him in the dirt, won't we, boss?
What about his character? Did you learn if he was a bad man? Was he an honorable individual?
I mean,
Or...
set a guy on fire last week, so, you know, I've watched Blue's Clues before, so I think I can put that one together.
What'd you say?
Yeah, the contact said he was just real bad news. Just never lost a duel, all kinds of modifications, pretty big guy. Rolling
Pretty
with the gang of
badass
bounty hunters.
fella.
I think like Jabber will kind of like roll his eyes over to like Omen's direction.
Apparently he's never lost a duel. Quickest hand here in the Corellian sector.
Maybe I'm making like a drawing. I'm looking at you like making a drawing motion. Like, well, we'll see about that one.
Oh.
Well, if he's that
Yes, we
evil of an
might.
individual, setting a man on fire, I suppose just ridding the galaxy of such evil trash is probably helpful beyond just helping our hut friend. I think we should go take care of him.
All right there, well. Glad we got this one. Black and white. We understand what we're doing now, don't we? No chickening out now, is there? We're all determined to do the job correctly.
Dracus nods.
Yeah, as long as it pays well, I'm down to do any job, really.
Excellent.
I'm gonna start
Ellist.
looking over all my equipment, by the way.
Dracus says, did he happen to say how much the job was worth? We tend to take jobs without actually knowing what our payment is.
Yeah, we didn't get paid for that last job either. I guess our payment was this opportunity, which thousands of credits. We ain't got no flat number, but it's gonna be a big fat payday. Because Roga's going to pay us, I think. I don't know. I think. And also, we're going to get his bounty. So, could be a big old, bad old memo jamma payday. Stuffed up like a Thanksgiving turkey. Even though it's not a holiday, we celebrate in space.
Dracus nods and he looks at Seer and Ellis and Javro and looks at Javro and he says, I suppose that's fine then. We trust you, Javro. Lead the way.
I trust you guys.
So while you guys are finishing this conversation, Omen, you hear your hollow device, your hollow communicator start pinging.
I'll walk to the other room. Like I'll excuse myself and walk to the other room and take it.
You see so when you activate the comm, one of the first things you see on it is a chain code of familiar origins to you. It is a familiar chain code, and it says CT-1527. Is anybody out there?
Yeah, I'll respond. I'll just when these things come through, does it like show like a from address or something?
No, this is
Like
an
my Discord?
encrypted channel.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to respond. Be
Yeah,
like,
there's a way to respond, but you can't really see who the sender is. It's being encrypted, obviously, because, you know, they don't want someone to intercept such a
yeah,
message.
I'll
One might assume. Yeah.
I'll respond and just be like just ask who it is, or I'd say like
Yeah.
how did you actually this is what I'll ask. I'll be like, how did you find me? Or like, who is this? How did you find me? What do you want?
A response comes in that says, "We heard tale of the best shot on Nar Shaddaa. Hell of a speeder pilot too. Couldn't think of who else it could be. Gotta be you."
Shit. Damn. How do I respond? I'll be like, well, I don't think I'd confirm anything. I'd just be like, again, like,
Yeah, you just be evasive. Well,
yeah.
I think the response that kind of comes in after you're like being evasive, he's like, listen, we know. It's tough to be one of us out there these days. Maybe you'll believe me if we meet face to face. Meet me in the Corellian Sector Flea Market. You'll know what I look like.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll kind of like close whatever like communication channel we
Before
have.
you close, the last thing that comes through says, come alone. I don't trust anyone.
Yeah, so I'll close, and then did they give me like a coordinate, or just say come
Yep,
to
they
like
give you
this?
coordinates to the local flea market. You've probably walked through there a bunch of times. It's where you do your basic shopping when you don't need to go to ENAC or somebody specialized, right? It's an open air market that's on
I'm
in
gonna
the Corellian sector.
I'm actually what I'm gonna do before I walk out of the room. I'm gonna call Dracus into the room.
Dracus looks at the rest of the party, kind of puzzled, shrugs, and walks in. What can I do for you, woman?
So I will kind of talk loudly and say that I have like I'll just be like, Doc, I think I got a massive headache I need you to look at. And I'm kind of do it like you can tell like this isn't really what I want to talk about.
It's
That
giving you
makes it.
the eyes or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, I'm like giving you like a winky, like, hey, I got a headache or kind of thing going on. But so I'll just like if you start looking me over, I'll quietly tell you that.
Yeah, Dracus approaches. Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess like as you're doing your thing or whatever, or like pretending to do your thing, I'll just be like, listen here, Doc. I just got a message from a unknown persons asking me to meet them in the Corellian market. Said to come along, but figured I should, since you know my secret, figured you'd be the one to, keep it safe. But I'm gonna go pay them a little visit because it seems like they could be another one of me. I can't let a good clone be out there on his own.
Dracus says, why tell me? Just
Well,
because I know one secret doesn't mean you need to tell me others. Whatever you do, just be careful.
yeah, I'll kind of look at you like, well, something goes wrong, and at least someone will have some answers. But figured someone should know, so I didn't go wander. If I call for help, at least someone else knew where to go. I'll kind of like give you the coordinates that they sent me.
Yeah, Dracus Nazi says, I suppose that is quite mindful. Well, good luck, I guess.
Yeah, I guess like that. I'll just like we'll walk out of the room and I'll like be thanking you for checking it out or like curing my headache or whatever. I'll kind of look at the
Dragus
rest.
says, all you really need to do is drink more water. Seriously, a little dehydrated. You'll be fine. And then he sits back down on the couch.
Yeah, I'll kind of, as you say it, I'll be like, well, I guess, do we plan on doing this job tomorrow, fellas, or we going as soon as possible?
Well, I mean, I figured, the sneakier folks of our group could do a little reconnaissance, scope it out while perhaps me and some others do a little carousing, see if we can figure out about this fella more specifically.
Yeah, I'll kind of nod and I'll straight up volunteer to do some of the do the scouting. Um,
Yo,
and yeah,
you want to take Sia and I don't know who else is sneaky.
kind of just look at Siri, and be like, do you like if you'd prefer to go carousing, I think I can handle this, but if not, I could use the company.
I think the fewer the better. Don't want everybody tromping around. Try and get some quiet intel.
All right, and I think you fellas enjoy a nice evening of carousing, and I'll go see what we got ourselves into.
All right, there. Stay in touch. Don't get murdered. Don't do
I'll,
nothing too crazy. All right.
I'll kind of nod, and then I'll walk out. That'll be me exiting. All right.
Beautiful.
I think we're. You know what? I want to take the break early and then come back and do the rest. If that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we'll come back at 8:52 and kick it back up. We're not quite at the halfway point. But 8:42 to 8:52, we'll be back in 10 minutes and we will continue on. See you guys in a few minutes. Don't go away, or do if you must, but you shouldn't. See you soon. Hello, ladies and gents. It's 8:52. We're back from break. We still have about 2 hours and 15 minutes left. Just over halfway to go, which is fantastic. We're about to get in some spicy shit. I'm excited. Here we go. Let's say hi to the boys. Boys.
Oh God.
Hello.
Hello.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
When a Bisha give you attitude.
Drop it like it's hot.
Don't drop him. He's old.
No.
Just
I
kidding.
know. Augmented vibromotor is what we were talking about.
Pet him like he's
by the way.
cute. Pet him like he's cute. Exactly, Josh. Hi, chat. Welcome back.
Dude,
Boys, hello.
Bisha is amazing. I miss Bisha.
He is so cute. He just had a bath and a little bit of
Oh,
a
does he
trim.
not smell like shit then? Yay.
Give him
Sometimes
another, give him
Bisha
another
gets
day.
ripe, dude.
Well,
Bisha gets
he doesn't
ripe.
have fur. He has hair.
Mhm.
So it's as a Shih
So
Tzu,
imagine
yeah.
running around, being sweaty, rolling around in the dirt, what your hair smells like.
Exactly. Yeah. So he
But
gets
Bisha's adorable. I deal with the
smelly
smell.
within 72 hours of a bath. He's a good boy,
Dude,
though. I don't mind it.
Josh PVG has a good point. We're back from pissing in the nearest corner of Narshada.
Exactly.
Not incorrect.
Exactly right. Is everyone
We
back?
came back.
Secret corners.
I think we're all here. Oh, I had one favor. Soma or Zarian, can you switch your ping color to something green so that we all have a very distinct ping color?
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a small ask, but
How do you
Soma,
even
you can
do
keep
that?
your blue.
Okay.
I think you just click on the thing. Yeah, Zarian's got it. Perfect. Great. Now we all have a very distinct ping color.
Cool.
I'm like clicking your
Word.
stream, like, where's my ping?
Ping, 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 ping,
Such
ping.
I catch
Such
myself
a
doing that
dingus.
too much.
Oh my god. Yeah. All right, cool.
Let's do it.
All right, let's do the thing. I think what I want to do is, Omen, on your way to the scouting mission, are you going to swing by the market and try and
Oh,
meet up with this person?
Fuck yeah, I am.
All right. I figured you'd say that. I knew you'd say that. All right.
Give
Hold
the
on a
boys
sec.
the night off so I can go do whatever it is the mysterious fellow wants.
All right. So you are in the market, which I will take you to right now. The Germans.
Cool.
Okay. Now you're going to have to use your imagination, chat, and Crazed especially. This market is sort of not busy, but there are people here. Like all of these stalls have like a shop owner in them. There are some people here and there at various stalls looking at different things, buying food, maybe getting a weapon repaired, etc. Right? So you're in the middle of a not crowded market, but a market with some activity in it.
Do you say like a grocery store on like a Wednesday afternoon, maybe?
Sure. Yeah, it's great. It's a good analogy. A flea
Okay.
market that's not a Sunday. How about that?
Yeah, that works. I know exactly. I can picture it in my mind.
Envision that in your mind. Yeah. So
There's a
there are
good
people
amount of
around.
people.
Yeah, there's a good amount of people. It's not super crowded though. You have room to move around and walk and look around. There's neon advertisements everywhere, and you hear the sounds of hawkers trying to sell their goods, and you smell different foods being cooked from different street stalls. And yeah, you have arrived in the flea market in Nar Shaddaa. The question is, what would you like to do now that
I
you're
mean-
at this coordinates?
So the communication said I would know what this person looks like. So I think the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna try to blend in with the crowd while looking around for anyone familiar looking.
Okay, make me a stealth check at, I don't know, it's decently busy. Let's say 3 purple.
Okay.
3 success, 2 threat.
All right. You manage to blend yourself in as best as you can. I will pocket those threats for later on.
Okay.
So you have blended in with the crowd. You're like maybe going from stall to stall, checking things out, blending in as best as you know how
Like
from all
maybe
your years of being on the run.
maybe like I'm assuming there's like a food stall here too. Like maybe I like
Yeah, literally this
stop.
guy right here.
Yeah, maybe like as I'm walking around the market, I like step up and I buy like a I don't know, like a space sandwich or something.
A space euro, something
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
Just
Sure.
yeah, whatever,
Gotcha.
right? Just a little
Space
bite to eat.
shawarma. I forget what they call them at Galaxy's Edge. I went to that shit and I was just like, okay, they're like, this is a Ronto burger. And I'm like, this is a shitty burger. Like my immersion is broken. Anyway, but yeah, I get your point. So Space
They,
Sammy.
yeah,
All
I
right.
get the space sandwich. I'm just like walking around enjoying my little snack, my dinner, whatever time it is.
Yeah, I think when you're walking around, I think you get down to like here with your space sandwich down at the bottom, and you see an ad flicker, and you see a face that you recognize because it looks a lot
Shit.
like yours. But it flickers onto the screen and then flicks off. What do you want to do?
Um, yeah, I'll kind of look around, maybe like over here, over here. What kind of buildings are off to the edges or anything around the market or like even
Just
like
really, really tall buildings. Like this probably is just a raised up platform that holds this market, and off to the edge, it's just, watch your step or you'll fall for hours kind
yeah,
of a
just
thing.
blank space.
Yeah, exactly. With tons of buildings just coming up all around this platform.
I guess the question would be, this guy's probably got some kind of like link to this, obviously. So where
Yeah, the face you see looks a lot like yours, minus the face paint. It also has two eyes. No offense or anything. He's got a head of white hair that is slicked back and no facial hair.
And I guess the first thing I would do is look for somewhere around here that someone could like sit down or like be in that they could have either some kind of terminal or like a sleuthy meeting spot or like somewhere kind of out of the way
Make me a
for
perception check at 3 purple dice, please.
You can do it, buddy. We believe in you.
yeah.
Oh, never mind.
You, you
Two
don't see
threats.
anything. You don't see anything. You think you see out of the peripheral of your eye a really bright advertisement start to go off. And it's just kind of an annoying ad in the distance. But, it kind of
I'll
shines a huge light over this like area you're in.
keep investigating other advertisements or like looking
Okay.
around at different signs to see if they have like the same behavior.
Yeah. As you're moving around, you start to see that light not diminish or change in any way. In fact, it gets more focused. And you start to realize that this is not an advertisement, it's a spotlight landing on the flea market.
Uh, I
Um,
I look
yeah,
up.
Damn.
yeah, you look up, you see what looks like a small, dark shuttlecraft, which is now positioning itself to land behind the market.
As I see this thing coming in for landing, do I see any sigils, iconography, any kind of like
Oh, yeah.
numbering?
You see the cog and the empire on the side.
Oh,
Oh shit.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Um, with that happening, I will immediately ping Dracus with the coordinates of my location and exactly what I just saw.
Okay. Dracus, you get a message.
Dracus looks at it and doesn't respond, doesn't say anything.
Intriguing. Okay. The shuttle lands and the door opens. The hiss, there's the puff of smoke. You know how Imperial shuttles are. It's not a big Lambda class. It's actually a much smaller version than that. And what happens, what comes out of the shuttle is, if you want to pan up, you can see, is an officer flanked by several stormtroopers.
Are they like coming straight to me?
No, it looks like they are searching. I don't want to show them.
I'm gonna try.
They
to,
are
like,
searching the market.
Here's a weird question. Do these like these comm links or like whatever we use to like communicate? Do these have like a way to like send images?
I don't see why not. If we have smartphones that can do that, why not?
Yeah, I'm gonna like snap like a quick video of like all this shit going down and like who exits, and then
Okay.
I will also send that through to Dracus.
Okay.
This time, Dracus says, or just the message you get back is received SOS question mark.
You'll just get back yes.
All right, Dracus. I don't know. I guess we're all in the room up getting ready to go carouse. And at this point, Dracus addresses the group and he says, well, before we go anywhere, I just got this message from Omen. Apparently there's a...
Oh, how's it going?
Not good. He was on the way to the location to do some scouting and... Well, apparently there's a Imperial shuttle with an officer and some stormtroopers looking around the flea market. Just wanted to let us know. He says he could probably use some help, but I don't know why. He'll be fine if he just avoids them.
Yeah, he should probably just run. I'll text him. Don't worry, he likes me. Hey, run away. Okay, there we go. That should be.
You get a message from Jabra that says, hey, run away.
Dracus sends another message, and he said, if we all go down there to help you, we're all going to be in danger. Use your special skills and stay hidden.
Okay, I think here's what I want to do. So they're still like searching, I'm assuming, right?
Oh yeah, they're going from stall to stall, showing people. You see them push a data pad to each shopkeep, and some of them shake their heads and stuff. For these first couple of ones.
These stalls, are they like solid buildings with like
Yes.
roofs? I want to try to hide on one of the roofs.
You want to try and climb up and hide on one?
Yeah. It's like, oh, I definitely want to see what they're doing instead of like, but I want to keep an eye on them, but I also just want to like hide.
Sure. And make me an athletics check. To the effect of, I don't know, this isn't like absurdly hard, but I would say 2 purple but 1 black dice because you're trying to be subtle about it.
Thanks.
Okay. You managed to get on top, but it's not the sneakiest you could have been. Thankfully for you, this whole group is kind of facing this way.
So how are these shops connected on the roofs, by the way?
It's not like one long roof. It's several roofs next to each other that connect.
Like, is there like a gap or
Individually.
is it like a wall?
Um,
You know what I'm getting at? Like how some buildings have like are separated by like a half wall on the top instead of just being like one.
it's
open.
definitely not a wall. It's definitely like a gap, more of a gap.
Okay. Well, I guess what's on the roofs, because I do want to try to like hide.
You are on the roofs.
There's no like trash I could lay under, like no blankets or anything.
No, it's a roof.
You never
People
know what
don't
kind
live
of
up there.
hobos are up here, dude.
No, fair enough. But it's a roof. There's nothing up there. It's just you.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Zorgot, the roof hobo. How you doing? Welcome. Enjoy my can of beans and my barrel fire.
So, will if I'm on this roof, I'll keep watching them and see what's going on.
Okay, well, eventually these guys move down here. They question the shopkeeper that you last interacted with. And instead of shaking his head, he nods.
I just mumble, "Fucking space sandwich guy."
It's a space sandwich.
You probably can't see him nodding though, because you're above him.
Yeah, that's true. You can't see him nod. The camera, the audience can see him nod. And then there's some furious chatter down below. After which the stormtroopers start fanning out. And searching other areas of the market.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like be prone on the roof, trying to stay as low as possible.
Okay. The officer stays to question this guy. What do you want to do?
What as I'm on the roof and I'm thinking of, oh shit, I've got myself into it now. What as I was walking into the market, what exits could I identify? Was it
You would
just like
have to run this way, like space north, in order to get out of here. To your south, east, and west are the end of a platform in an endless drop.
Damn, I really don't see what other options I got either. Okay, can I try to how do I describe this? I want to try to like stealthily move across these roofs just one at a time, like taking my time, trying not to get caught. And when we get to this roof, we'll see what happens.
Right. Make me a stealth check at 3 purple with 2 black dice thrown in there from those earlier disadvantages.
Oh shit. A failure and a triumph. So he failed, but he has the best result symbol
All
you
right,
can
this is what happens. You go to move. You go to move stealthily down the thing. But what happens is you slip when you're moving. And in that process, they all see you on the rooftop. However, the way you've fallen is rather fortuitous, and what we're about to do, you're going to get to go first. I will give you first advantage slot, okay? Or first initiative slot. So what that means is I'm going to need you to roll initiative, and they're going to roll initiative, but no matter what we roll, you will always be in the first slot, so you will get to go first. Okay?
get. Oh shit, here
That
we go.
is the best I can do for you, buddy.
You know what? That's what happens. All right.
It is what happens.
What kind of initiative am I rolling? Cool or vigilance?
Oh, for you, which one is better? I'll let you choose.
Vigilance.
Roll vigilance. And I will make them roll their worst. That's another way this triumph can take place. Too many times. There we go. But don't worry about your actual roll, because I said what I said.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen. Let's see. Just give me 1 second to set this up.
I think I know what I need to do here.
Do you now?
I think I have an idea of how I can get out. It's just gonna
Play it
depend on
out.
rolls.
Play it out.
Yeah.
Be Omen.
To be the omen, you gotta beat the omen. I think.
Something like that.
Okay, I'm just giving you the top initiative order. Okay, you get to go first. as they all see you slip, and everybody looks up, and they haven't moved their guns or anything, but everybody looks up and sees you on the top of the roof. What do you do?
I think for cinematic effect, right? I know what I am, but in this moment, the camera pans and it does that like swooshing sounds for dramatic effect.
Sure.
And I have like my hands out to the side, like I'm ready to draw because they're ready to draw, but we're kind of doing that like back and forth tension thing.
Like a standoff
And
almost, yeah.
it's like a standoff. And I think I'm gonna get on the comm link and be like, well, boys, I done got myself into it. And then
Okay.
I'm gonna move over to this roof first. I'm just
Okay.
gonna hop on over there.
You still have an action. So I don't know what you want to do with that action.
Is there
With an
I'm looking around. Okay, so I'm on this roof and looking around. Is there anything I can use to cause like a big commotion? Something to like cause a bunch of sparks? Or like
I don't
maybe
know.
some
That sounds like something you might need a touch of destiny for, if you catch my drift.
actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use a destiny point. I want to look around for something like a pipe or something that when I shoot it will cause like a big cloud of steam, smoke, or something that would give me cover or like concealment to try and get out of here.
Sure. I'll let you flip a destiny point to like bust a pipe and it, jet of smoke comes out and then nobody. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. And I'm assuming the
They'll
rest of the
have
team's cool with
yeah,
that.
they'll have like 2 setback to try and hit you with their.
Wait, why did I do that? Use light side. There we go.
There you go. All right. So that's going to be your turn. You have obscured yourself in the smoke. And I think this guy here, who is the closest, is going to try and take a shot at you. Well, really, it's all the stormtroopers are going to take aim and fire into the smoke and see what happens.
Don't worry, chat. They're stormtroopers. Say that, then I get fucking like a leg gone or some shit.
We'll see what happens. I'm rolling against 3 purple, 2 black. We're about to find out. Chat, are you ready? Oh, God.
Ouch.
Yikes. Yeah, that's an ouch.
Damn. Wow.
A hail of blaster fire flies through the smoke. You get hit for 9 damage, and I need you to roll a critical injury.
Can you explain the results, please?
Yes, it's a success, 3 threats, and a triumph, which is not good for Crazed.
Can you explain the triumph when it's a stormtrooper shooting?
Well, when it's anybody attacking, a triumph can be traded in for a critical hit, which is exactly what it did. So.
All right. Thank you.
It shouldn't be 3 times 10. It should be whatever a 9 is. Unless you had critical injuries held over from the other time. Let me look. Because I know our sheets have been a little funky sometimes, so let me take a look.
Oh, I know. I put critical number 1.
Shouldn't have anything there. I don't see anything there.
Yeah, there's.
But it should be whatever a 9 is. Let me look that up because I have a handout for it. Critical injuries. It's a 9. A 9 is slowed, so you can only your initiative goes to being last, which is
Jesus.
a little unfortunate. Hold on, let me fix that and go.
By the way, Chris, you do have soak.
There you go.
You didn't take 9 damage.
Yeah, you take 5
All right.
damage because it's minus your soak, right? So you have armor. And honestly, you also have defense 1, which means I should roll another black dice. And we'll see how that plays out, because it might not... You might be able to get rid of one of those threats. Just roll it by itself. is a failure.
Wait, what's going on right now?
Because I have defense.
They actually, yeah, he has defensive, and he didn't. Yeah, I didn't see that. So I'm rolling a black dice because there would be another black dice in that pool, and they rolled a failure, which offsets their success, which means you actually don't take 9 damage and you don't take the critical hit. So you gotta remember your fucking defense, because as we just saw there,
Yeah, I just didn't know how that played into the thing. But now I know.
it's always a black dice whenever you have a defense. If you have a one range defense, it's a thing. So remove your critical hit and remove your damage.
Lucky.
They fire into the smoke and they don't hit anything in true Stormtrooper fashion. But you were this close to having a really bad day. Okay, so that's that. Next, the officer's going to see what's going on. He's going to take a couple steps back for his movement maneuver. And he is going to fire into the smoke as well with his blaster pistol. 3 black. And he will shoot. This time he scores a hit. You get tagged for 2 damage. And that's counting your soak. For 2 damage, he's going to take a couple strain as he had to aim real hard to make that shot. And now it's back to you. You are under a hail of gunfire, but hidden behind a cloud of steamy smoke.
So, we're on the like. There's the smoke like around this area. It's just like all over. Like,
It's on
super
top
big.
of the roof, obscuring you on top of the roof.
Okay, I want to like hop down like over here.
Sure.
It's gonna hop down there. I'm assuming that's some kind of like athletics action.
Nah, I'll let you just jump down. It's not that high.
Okay, and then what I'm looking around over here. Is there like any boxes, walls, any barrels, something I can get behind for some cover?
I mean, there's this sign over here.
Yeah, I'll move behind here, and then what I need to I need to strain myself to take cover. Yeah, because I hop down and then move.
You made one. Yeah, you'd have to take 2 strain to make an additional maneuver. Correct.
I want to actually take the 2 strain and take cover.
Okay.
That be my turn.
You could still make an action. You've only used 2 maneuvers. You haven't used an action. So if you want to shoot at a stormtrooper or try something else.
Yeah, I'll shoot at the close storm. I'll shoot at the close stormtrooper. They went off first. That's what I'll do.
All right. They have no defenses or anything, so just make your shot against. I'm gonna say, since it's actually technically the group of stormtroopers you're shooting at, I'm just gonna combine their 2 distances and do the average, which I will say is 2 purple.
Alrighty.
And remember, you're firing with 2 guns here, so we'll see what your roll is.
How does that? Can you explain to me how that works real quick?
Yeah. So what would have happened is, if you would have gotten 2 advantages or more, you can trade in 2 advantages for an additional hit at maximum damage. So with this, you squeeze off a shot, 1 shot hits the nearest guy, minus the soak, which their soak is 5, so you hit him for 1 damage. Or wait, no.
No, he hasn't rolled yet.
Oh, sorry, that was my roll. My bad.
Yeah.
So if you get 2 advantages, you can trade it in for another hit at max damage.
Okay.
Sorry. I thought that was your shot.
Oh,
I was like, it should be a lot better than that. Yeah.
All right, look at this fucking roll. So he's got 7 successes, 2 advantage. The very first success equals 6 damage, right? That's max damage. Every additional success is plus 1 damage. So it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And he has 2 successes, which means
So he
what?
hits
That you get
again.
a second 2 shots.
Yeah. Yep. You hit him with 2 shots.
That's
So
a crazy roll.
Hold on. So on this you're basically firing on 1 minion group. I know I have 3 tokens on the board, but that's
Yeah.
just kind of to show people where it's at. but you're firing at one group of stormtroopers with both of your pistols, and effectively you get, what was it, 12 damage?
Well, hold on, really
plus
fast,
an additional
Sticks,
hit.
if I may. You said that last session or 2 sessions ago that you're not doing groups; it's the individual tokens for minions. So these are all separate.
No,
right?
no, they're not all separate though. They're all part of one group. I'm just splitting them up so it's not one giant token to be confusing to chat.
I know,
there's
but
3
so
people in this group.
Right, so there's this guy down here, and then these 2 all the way on the other side of the market, right?
Yeah, but they all go at once. That's what I'm saying. Is
yeah,
if he
I get
chooses
that.
to shoot at the stormtroopers, he's shooting at all of them.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Right.
just to clear that up. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, plus another 6 if you choose to turn those 2 in for an additional hit.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so that's 18 minus a soak of 5 on these stormtroopers. So 18 minus 5 is what? 13 on 1, so he's dead. For sure. You just murk that guy out.
Well, wouldn't it be 12 minus soak and then another hit minus?
Yeah. 12 minus soak would then be, I think 2 are dead. So yeah, you come out guns blazing and 2 stormtroopers just go down right away.
I think as I see him fall, I'll just be like, lay down your weapons and you can go on home.
The officer looks back at you and says like, he looks back at you and he yells from across the market. He yells, CT 1527, stand down.
He gets no response.
Great. Then he will lean up from behind this bench here and take a shot at you.
I'm in cover, so
Yes. So it'll be 2 black dice that he's shooting at you from, but he's a lot closer now, so it's only against 2 purple.
would it be plus the black die for defense?
Yes. So 2 black includes your defense and your cover.
Okay.
2 purple is from distance. And he misses. Big time miss. He will heal 1 of his strain though.
Nice.
So he reaches up from behind, grabs his pistol, shoots at you, and the shots glance off of the sign behind you.
Maybe as this is happening, like maybe I like hit the comm link and let Dracus know I'm good. Like so, like when you're just like, Doc, I'm doing all right, and then like while I say this to you, you hear like the blaster fire going off in the market and all the panic and whatnot.
Yep.
Trackus relays that to the group.
The last stormtrooper is going to run up, and he is going to make a shot at you as well. And he misses as well. Since they're minions, they can't take strain, but he misses, and what I'm going to say, those 2 disadvantages are going to be, or the 2 threats are that he's left himself open, so if you choose to attack him, you will get a blue dice in favor.
Yeah,
he took a shot and didn't get back into cover. He's left himself
Yeah,
open.
let's do it. I'll take my shot.
Okay. Just 2 purple, no blacks. 1 blue. 2 purple, 1 blue.
Damn.
And I think we can all say he's dead, because if you turn in those 3 for a crit, he automatically dies. So.
Yeah, I'll kill that one. And then again,
Yeah, he just pops up, takes a shot, misses, you pop up, bam. Just goes down.
As a
Again,
reminder,
again.
guys, that's 6 damage, 7, 8. His critical rating is 3. He has 3 advantages, so he's trading in these 3 advantage symbols to crit, which automatically kills a minion like a stormtrooper.
Yep. That is correct.
well, as that stormtrooper falls, it's like, told you, if you laid down your weapons, I'd have let you go, but now you're gonna make me put you in the dirt.
A little bit. Yeah, the officer's not going down so easily. You did not say that you were taking cover last turn, though, so I will take
I was gonna,
advantage of that.
go for it. I was gonna ask about it, but
Yeah, it's every turn. So, what's your soak? 4? He tags you for 2 damage. Another 2 more as you take one in the shoulder. He's going to take an additional strain for that, though. And then his maneuver is that he is going to take cover, so you need to add a black to try to hit him.
alrighty then.
So he pops out, takes a shot, hits you in the shoulder, and then hunkers down again.
Considering
I think back to the thing, like back to the bench, he yells out over his shoulder. He's like, "Stand down!"
I take the. I realized I forgot some of my actions too, but who cares? I'm winning anyway. I'm gonna take the aim maneuver, and actually, I'm gonna take 2 aim maneuvers.
So 2 strain to double aim.
Yep.
Okay, and you have 1 black in there, so it's gonna be 2 blue, 1 black, 2 purple.
Oh my
Jesus
goodness.
Christ. Okay.
Insane.
All right, so
What a good roll.
6,
So we
7,
got
8,
6.
9, 10 damage plus a second shot and a triumph, which is a crit.
Yeah.
So he just did
16 damage.
Yeah, 16 damage and a crit. On the
Minus the guy's soak, but yes. His soak is 5, so it's 11 damage, which you almost one-shot this guy, which is pretty ridiculous. And he's gonna roll a critical injury, which I will do now.
Damn.
No critical offset, no injuries. Agonizing wound. Increase the difficulty of all brawn and agility checks by 1 difficulty die till the end of the encounter.
Damn.
Okay, yeah, so what does that critical hit look like? What does the agonizing wound look like when you tag this guy with both your blaster shots? You whip out your 2 pistols and you make your shots. What does it look like after that?
Both of his kneecaps now have holes in them. That's what they look like.
So
I
he just
pop
falls down. Yeah, he just falls to
This
the
dude
ground.
is on. He is on his knees. He is crying for his mom, and I'm just there with the 2 blaster pistols, like smoking out the barrel.
Love it. That's awesome. Well, he's an officer in the Imperial Army, so he's gonna make a go of it to the very last breath. So now it will be a 3 purple check, and 1 black against you. He's gonna aim though. It's like the only thing he can do, and we'll see what happens. Okay. He strains himself super hard on his fucking busted up kneecaps. He's gonna take 3 strain to do this, but he gets another 2 damage on you. And he just groans in pain. He doesn't, echo any threats at this point. What you gonna do, Crazed?
I'm gonna finish him off, man.
All right.
Rid of the 2 blue here, since
Well, unless you want to double aim again. It's
I'm
up
not
to
gonna
you.
double aim. Is it do modifiers change? Because like he's on the ground, like groaning to.
No, he's not taking cover. He's not doing anything. He's
So it's
trying to
still
hold
2
himself together.
2 purple, 1 black.
Let me see. Actually, I'm an asshole and I haven't been doing this right. So now I'm gonna do it right for the last turn. Which feels bad, man. But actually, this guy is technically an adversary, so I need you to upgrade one of your purple dice to a red dice. So it's gonna be 1 red, 1 purple. It's also gonna be, I think that's it, unless you want to aim.
Let's
You get a free aim, don't forget.
You forgot the 1 red and the 1 purple, though.
Oh, I clicked
Mr.
that.
Crazed.
Yeah. Let me reroll it.
Yep.
Is that?
Oh, didn't do it again. Hold on, let me look at your sheet. Let me
Wait,
see.
I'm an idiot.
Well, I didn't
Yeah,
want to
raw.
say that.
No, I put it in the wrong field. That's on me. Sorry. There you go.
Damn, there you
A
go.
blank red, so lucky. Okay,
7
all right.
damage and a crit or a second
Yeah,
shot.
can I trade that in for a crit just for thematic effect? This dude's
Absolutely.
on his knees, and the last blaster bolt goes through his mouth.
Well, it's not necessarily gonna kill him, so hold your damn
Damn it.
horses.
7 damage and a crit shot.
He has a soak of 5, so 7 damage is only 2 damage to him.
I could trade that in for another hit, right?
You can trade that for a
no.
hit if you don't do a crit. You could heal a strain and then do a second full damage hit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, you could. You could trade it in for another 6 damage, and that would
Yeah,
do
that.
it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do.
Yeah. In this game, crits are more like debuffs. So officer goes down, you whip out the 2 blasters, and you shoot him. And I'll let you use that extra guy heal a strain if you didn't do it already.
Yep, this
Maybe you
healed it.
did. Okay.
How's it look,
And
Craze? You
yeah,
shot him in the mouth?
you look around. You look around the market, and you just see 3 fallen stormtrooper bodies, like here, here, and here. There's like a dead Imperial officer just laying there, and everyone has gotten the fuck out of the market. It is just dead quiet.
Yeah, I mean, if everyone's out of the market, I'm gonna swoop in on the officer body. I'm gonna start patting that dude down. Orders, any useful items, weapons, any kind of like stim pack.
Weapons are a generic blaster pistol, which
Okay, so I'll probably leave that.
yeah, not of any use to you at this point. Let's see what else you might have.
Do you have keys for the shuttle?
Keys? I mean,
Keys.
space
no,
keys,
I mean
whatever they use.
space keys. You know how to
Yeah.
fly an Imperial shuttle. They're based off of the stuff you use to fly, but it's not
He
keys.
said
no.
keys.
Yeah, keys.
No, they don't really do that. You just need to know like Imperial command codes, and then you
Okay.
can do it. So yeah,
Space-
unless you know
space
those space keys. No, he's just got his armor, the blaster pistol. He's got a long range comm link, which you already have that as well. So.
Can I take that and actually see what channel it's like on?
Well, it's tied to the 3 corpses that are surrounding him.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
it's
if I
not
can,
gonna
if
be
I
of
can,
very much use.
fine. Yeah, don't worry about them.
Yeah, and on his person you find like 50 credits, just in pocket money.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing for the stormtroopers to scoop up any credits they have.
Stormtroopers, they just have some blaster rifles on them. Let's see. One of the stormtroopers has a light repeating blaster rifle.
Yeah, I'll scoop that up.
Okay. And another one has a blaster rifle and a vibro knife on him.
I'll take the knife.
And you find 1 frag grenade.
We'll take that.
Good job, buddy.
Other than that, nope, nothing else. The officer does have a data pad on him.
I'll
That
grab
is,
it.
of course, encrypted. Then after that, you are just surrounded by blaster smoke, corpses, and a very empty market. There's probably some space police sirens in the distance.
Yeah. Can I actually, the shuttle is, since the shuttle's still here and this market's empty, I want to like check in there, see if there's anything in there we could use as well.
I don't think so. I think it's just ammo for blaster rifles, generic blaster rifles, some.
Okay, yeah,
Maybe
we'll
you find. Oh, I'll tell you what you can find in there. You can find 5 stim packs,
sick. Okay, cool.
and that's probably the only useful thing you find in there.
Okay. Yeah, so at that point I will I'll be out of here. Maybe for thematic effects, I take like the officers like what are those, like the pins they put on their jackets and whatnot, and then maybe like a unit insignia. I'll scoop those up for little
Just little trophies.
Yeah.
Cool.
If he has like
Alright.
a name tag or like ranks on it, I'll grab that as well.
Okay.
And yeah, make my
Alright.
way to the other coordinates, and I'll like on the way to the other coordinates, I'm on the comms telling Dracus what just went down.
Alright.
Okay. Dracus, he listens to the message. He kind of closes his eyes, breathes out of his nose, looks at the group in the hotel room, and he says, "It appears that Owen just killed an Imperial officer, 3 stormtroopers. And he's headed to the proper coordinates now. So, nothing much to report on, I suppose." And he kind of just shrugs. He's fine.
What?
And why exactly did he kill them? I mean,
Just-
besides the obvious?
Just shot him in the street?
I suppose we won't know the story until he gets back. I'm assuming he had a good reason, but beats the hell out of me.
I
He
would
just
have
kind of
told you they
shrugs.
shot at me first, to be fair.
We'll just wait.
Assume he
We'll
had a
just
good
wait until you
reason.
get back. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to looking over my gear.
Alright. Speaking of which, good segue, rival. I believe Al wanted to modify his weapon before you guys headed out.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, it's all right. So you're gonna put the edge on. Did you want rival to mod that further?
Yeah, I mean the edge is already on because I paid for it.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
it's already
so-
on. Okay.
yeah.
So you just need me to mod it.
Mhm.
Yep.
Temp 2.
So I believe that starts as is it 2 purple or 3 purple?
And I get a blue.
Yeah, let me double check what the difficulty is. I know it scales with each mod, but hello.
Oh man, eventually I'm gonna have multiple blue to help with this roll. It's gonna be very nice for you guys.
All right. I believe it starts at 3 purple and then goes up from there.
3 purple?
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that. 2 success and a triumph.
Oh damn.
What does a triumph do here? Nothing?
I gotta think about that. I mean, this is the best possible result, right? You know what? I think I'm
Kinda,
gonna
yeah.
give you. I think I know what I'm gonna do here.
Oh.
Chat. You're trying to put Pierce +1 on it?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll let
mod
you
now.
install both of the mod things at once.
Ooh.
Oh.
So you don't have to make an additional roll.
Okay.
So you got 2 successes and a triumph, which is
Okay.
pretty incredible. So
Nice. So what
There
does
you
that all
go.
mean?
now he has Pierce +2, as well as his crit rating -1 on the Vibro Axe.
Damn.
So now the Vibro Axe is like Pierce +4
Yep.
and only needs what, 1 to crit, or is it 2?
Mhm. That's 1.
1 to crit.
1.
My
Yeah,
God.
that's and it's vicious 3. Yeah,
It's just 3.
it's
Plus I have
nasty.
lethal blow.
This is insane. That's very
Yeah,
powerful.
he's about to fuck people up.
That is crazy for episode 5.
Yeah,
That's
and that takes
insane.
me half the time it usually does, so it's like
Yep.
what, 10 minutes?
And how much was it?
Yeah, and each success is even less time,
Mm-hmm.
is what it recommends for me. So another 20% faster. So instead of just 10 minutes, it takes you like, I don't know, 6-7 minutes.
I
And you
believe
have
it's
this thing
only
fully installed the best way you can.
I believe
So
it's only 50 to mod it like that.
50
Since
credits.
yes, because it's half. Because it's 100
yeah, it's
to
half for
mod
him.
the
Yep.
attachment.
50 credits. That's right.
I'll buy it.
Wow. Yeah, I'll pay 50 credits for a busted ass weapon, no problem.
Well, I mean, I was gonna pay for it no matter what. Like,
Right.
But yes,
Do I have to pay that, or does Al pay that?
I gave you the credits.
Okay, cool.
Well, technically, you're paying it, and then you can make him pay you back. Unless Al wants to be an asshole, but
Yeah, I already minus the credits for my thing. So, like, say you used your whatever to like bought it, but I gave you the 50 credits that
right.
so you could buy more.
Okay.
Right.
Well, thank you.
Cool.
No, thank you. Be careful with Lila; she's delicate.
I don't think she's. I don't think delicate's the right word. I just carefully hand you the axe.
Oh, it's all right, baby. We're gonna do some damage today.
Over sexualized vibrances. Oh God.
All right. New weapon.
Does anybody else have gear they need looked at?
No.
Okay.
Well, not Dracus anyway.
And just so chat knows, to post a picture of the vibro axe that maybe we can show him some.
Okay. Let's see a picture of this bad boy. This is what Al's new weapon looks like, guys. Whoa. Vibroac. Looks pretty awesome.
Yeah.
But this one's all juiced up.
Big time.
Good shit.
It's got like a different edge on it. Probably glows like purple or pink or some shit. Something super sapphire.
Cool. All right.
Puce. It glows puce.
I don't know
Puce?
what that means.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just
random word.
yeah. It's an actual color, but yes.
Now I gotta look that up. What did you do?
I'm a jerk.
How do you spell
Oh, it's like mauve or magenta. It's like a purplish pink.
Ooh, that's cool. Very nice. All right, so what are we doing, boys? Let's keep going.
I think we should do the carousing. Craze just had his time in the sun. Let's switch it up.
All right.
So Javro, what was your plan for carousing for info? Donny don don.
Surely Donnie's paying attention.
Donny,
He
please.
might have stepped away real quick.
He might be in the bathroom.
Donnie?
No. We lose him. Oh no. All right, I might have to go to Craze then. That's fine.
Okay.
I was prepared either way. I just didn't want you guys to get bored. All right.
What?
So.
No, we're not bored. That was fun to watch. We'll just do it after the next thing.
Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't matter to me. So Crazed, as you are approaching your new set of coordinates, walking through the streets, you come to an apartment complex that looks kind of run down. It's not nearly as fancy as what we're looking at here, but it's a little more run down. It looks a little sketchy. Yeah, you are now approaching the coordinates that were given to you by Rogue of the Hut.
Yeah, so I mean, I look around. Obviously the area looks sketchy, but what can you tell me about the area around the apartments as well? Like what's going on there?
Why don't you make me a perception check?
Can you take that turn order off when you get a second?
Oh yeah, totally.
Dankeschön. Donka.
What's the modifier on the perception?
3 purple dice. I can't tell you a lot. It just looks like kind of a slummy apartment.
Okay. I mean, I'll approach. First things first. I'm assuming this is a multi-story apartment complex.
Yep.
Like we're talking what, 2, 3, 4 floors, or like massive, mega mean building.
No, I would say it's like probably 2 or 3.
2 or 3. Okay. On the outside of the apartments, are there like any kind of like stairs, pipes, anything that looks
Yeah,
climbable
so
or accessible?
there's an outdoor staircase, and there are a couple side windows that are currently shuttered, but you know.
That leads me to the next question. Speaking of windows, is a very apartment have a lot of windows, or is it like one-offs every so often?
Every so often.
Okay. So, would you say there's at least like one window a floor, or is it like some floors
Oh,
have
it's
nothing at all?
no. It's definitely more than one window per floor. It's definitely
Okay.
like I don't know if I had to ballpark it, like maybe 8 to 10 windows a floor, but they're spread out.
Is there anyone outside the door of the apartment like that looks like they're guarding anything like that?
As of right now, there is one guy who's kind of decked out in some sort of Durasteel armor.
I will.
Ooh.
I want to
He's like having a
stealthily.
smoke outside.
I want to stealthily try to take a picture of that man.
Okay, roll me a stealth check against 2 purple. He's just out having a cigarette. He's not really like actively looking for any.
2 success and a triumph.
Yeah, he doesn't notice a damn thing. Just snap a picture of him. And in that picture, you weren't as perceptive when you were looking yourself, but now that you've taken that picture, you notice that there are security cameras on the outside of the building.
And I try to take pictures of the security cameras locations as well.
Yeah, you're able to. You're still stealth. So like nobody sees you. You pretty much have your run of taking whatever pictures you want.
Okay. Yeah. So I would assume I take pictures of the camera locations. We get the guy. And then what do we say we had for like potential? I guess the next thing I need to do actually is look for potential like entryways into this apartment.
Yeah, there's the front door. There are several shuttered windows that if you could somehow figure out how to get them open would work.
Yeah,
Um,
I'll
you
take
know,
pictures of all those as well.
okay.
And then I will
When
send
you
those.
look up at your pictures, you notice that the second and third floor are pretty boarded up and out of use, and the only lights or activity you can really see is coming from that first floor.
Okay, yeah, like I will. I'll send all the pictures back to the rest of the group. Talk about like the activity I'm seeing. How it only seems like active on the first floor. The top floors seem boarded up, and as far as I could tell, just like dark.
Sure.
So I'll ask them, like, do you want me to come? Like, I'll just, ask them if they want me to come back, or do they want me to like keep investigating?
Do you call Dracus or who do you call?
This goes to the entire group.
Dracus, as everyone's kind of listening on our comms, Dracus looks at the group and he says, maybe we should just go now. Probably just meet Omen there and try to take down our mark.
Sure.
Oh, welcome back, Donnie. We were trying to reach you earlier.
Sorry.
No
Oh
problem.
yeah, that
Are you okay?
sounds good. Oh,
Yeah, no, I should do something.
Okay. Uh,
It's fine if you guys want to meet
Dracus-
up with Omen and do the thing.
yeah, Dracus looks at Seer and he says, based on this information, do you think we'll be able to get in unscathed and unnoticed? A man of your skill set can probably help us out here, yes?
So I'd probably want to take a second and kind of study the pictures a little bit and see if I could devise a plan that would allow us to do that.
Okay.
Keep in
I'd
mind,
probably,
we're on back to Comlink too. So
yeah,
if you want
so,
to look, sorry.
oh, no worries. So I'd probably want to do like maybe a streetwise check, just kind of get an idea if I could figure out a way in.
So this is kind of the floor plan that you see from the pictures. Now you can't see inside, but outside you notice that there is an entrance up at the top. And I'm imagining that you're stealthily going around the building, so you see an entrance to the back and another rear entrance in the back as well.
He's talking about Omen right now, by the way, guys. Taking
Yeah.
pictures.
Well,
Yeah.
the pictures that he sent back.
Yep.
Of course, I'd be like kind of going around the entire building, taking. I'd also be taking pictures of the surrounding area to see if like there's anywhere we could like put up like someone to like observing, like someone for observing things or all that kind of fun stuff.
So there's 3 entrances, you said?
Yep, 2 in the rear, 1 in the front.
Okay. Well, I think that it looks like we've got a couple of entrances and exits. Hard to tell if there's anything actually happening in the floors above, but I feel like we need to cover at least all 3 exits to make sure people aren't getting away, which means we'd have to divide and conquer.
Dracus gives him a nod, looks at the rest of the group. Well,
see
I'm no
there.
tactician. I suppose this is where you all come in. And he looks kind of at Ellis and Javro and Seer.
What's security looking like? Cameras, guards, patrols.
That's what you saw in the pictures. You see the one guy in like Durasteel armor. You see all the.
And there's
camera located-
probably, to be specific, there's probably cameras at each of the entrances and exits. And then yeah, there are mechanical shutters that are shut as well.
So I was gonna speak up and just like say, you guys aren't really built for this kind of thing, for like breaching a place, like physically. If there was like a way to like remote, Slon does his thing remotely, gets into the computer systems or something. Maybe you can close like some of the doors down so that they can't be opened. That might be the best bet.
I like that. I like that plan. But how do we get remote access to them, to the security systems?
I think we'll need to get closer, right?
What kind of role would it be to tell what kind of like cameras and stuff like that are? Like,
Probably a computers check.
I mean, like, Alice isn't going to do that. You know, I don't know. Like, is there like a grid or something that all the computers can? I don't know anything about that.
That's
Come
a
on,
good
Slon,
point. Why
throw
am I
something
asking?
at me.
Why am I asking Alice? That's a good point. Can I make a check and figure out? Use my knowledge to think about how to remote hack this place. If I need
Not
a
from here.
hmm.
I would say you'd probably have to be like on site to really determine what's going on. Because right now you
Okay.
just know the location of some cameras, right?
Right.
You don't really know like where the wires are going or any of that kind of shit. So
Yeah, I have no knowledge.
yeah, not from these pictures.
Suppose we gotta head out then. Let's do it.
Yeah. Get
All
closer.
right.
At least.
Cool.
Yeah, so Cyril kind of go over the comm link, and Omen, just keep an eye on the exits if you can. I know it's difficult with, they're spread out between the front and the back of the building, but try to take note of anybody coming and going while we get there.
I think when you say that, I'll acknowledge, and then what I'll do is just kind of stealthily try to blend into the crowd, making my way around the building, just keeping an eye out for interesting characters and anyone of note that leaves.
I suppose with that, we'd start heading out to go meet him at the coordinates. You're so quiet, Sticks. What's going on? It's weird. Let me turn you up.
Nothing. I was just, my head was turned to the side there.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before we go, I have to take a quick bathroom break. But
Okay.
that will take me but a moment.
All right. All right. Let's see we can do this cleanly, my friends. Can we do it cleanly?
This has been a great session.
I mean, it doesn't have to be cleanly. We already defined that.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I don't necessarily mean taking down the target. I mean, is this going to be a shit show, or are we going to do this like a bunch of pros?
That's a good question.
Hey,
Oh, it's
look,
gonna be
we've
a
got
shit show.
Seer, we've got Ellis, and we've got Omen. This could be professional. All right.
All right, we'll
I,
see.
I know Sticks isn't here, so I'll probably have to repeat myself, but I'll also be like, what about like challenging this guy? He likes to challenge people, right?
Well, I mean, they just said that he'd never lost a duel, and that he was just kind of a generally terrible person. So we don't know if he likes to duel or just never lost one anytime he's been challenged. But
Or if he duels fair.
yeah,
Well, I mean, there's no such thing as a fair fight.
Oh God, Ellis.
Well, it's true.
I mean, the other thing we could do is try to go in with a deception style to try to get somebody in there first and try to like scout a little bit more. We have the comm links, keep them open. It's a hard check to find them. The comm link is.
Yeah, I mean, like if that's a thing that you think you could do.
I mean, it's risky, obviously. I mean, we're walking into a bounty hunter den.
I mean, I'm sure I'll walk out. I just don't know about the rest of you, you know?
Oh God.
I'm here.
Welcome back.
I've been here the whole time, technically, but you know.
I guess you heard everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got a quick question. What's the role for his stim pack? Because I imagine like while I'm doing this, I'll stim pack myself up once.
No roll.
Just
Roll.
5, right?
You just use it. It heals you for 5. The next time you do it, it heals you for 4.
Okay.
And
You
then
can only be
minus-
healed 5 times a day.
It's diminishing returns every time, right?
Yep, -1 every time. All right,
We
we are walking to meet you. And I suppose we get there, I don't know, soon enough and meet up with you outside.
Yeah, I'd probably come find you guys. Like as you approach, I'd probably like
Down
maybe,
the
like,
street a little
sees
bit, like a
me and
block away. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe Seer sees me and I wave you guys over.
Okay.
And then I'll just again we explain the situation we just went over, like all the cameras, the entrances, all that fun stuff. That's kind of I was like, well, what's the plan?
Well, did you see anything noteworthy as we were heading this way? Any coming or going? Any idea how many there might be in there?
Good question. 6. As I was making the rounds while they're coming here, did I see anyone of note leave?
No, just
Anything
people taking smoke breaks. A couple people like doing some quote unquote guard duty. Stuff like
Yeah,
that.
okay. I'll just then that's what I'll say. I'll just be like, well, didn't see anyone of extreme interest other than the fancy armor fella, but I mean he just came out for a smoke and then went back in. Haven't seen him since. Seen a few others doing the same.
Brackus is just looking at you guys.
I mean,
This
all
is
right,
your
so we
show.
can go in hard. We can go in hard, you know, hit all 3 entrances, uh, see what happens. I honestly don't think the majority of you guys are built for that kind of thing. Or we can try what Seer was suggesting. You know, be duplicitous or whatever the word is.
Dracus kind of looks to the group and he says, well, I don't think bringing a hut up to the door would be a good idea. So, Javro, why don't you stay back? And by the way, guys, Donnie is AFK for a few minutes, so that's kind of why I'm suggesting that. So we don't have to bug him on the mic while he's doing his thing. So for the sake of his AFK, maybe we leave him down the street so they're not alarmed seeing a hut slither up. And then
That worked out well.
yeah. And then Tracus says, well, I think Seer's onto something. Ellis, do you think you could make handy work of this guy?
I mean, I don't know what he's wearing. I've never seen him before, but I do think that if Sir can get me in the door, we can figure out what we're doing from that point on. Uh, I would suggest Omen come with us, but I'm not trying to be mean here. I know you shoot like a champ or whatever, but you're kind of soft, and these aren't soft guys.
Dracus kind of winces when you say that. All right, well, how about this? I'll stay back with Javro. Why don't the four of you go take care of this? If you need me, I'll come running.
So Seer kind of steps up and says, all right, so I think we've got a rough plan here. I think our best chance at getting in is coming in and, as a Bothan, I can leverage the spy net and say we've got a job and see if we can get in for an audience with Bendak. And Ellis, I guess you could be my escort bodyguard while the others watch the back entrance.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Dracus gives you guys a nod. Good luck. And he walks over to hang out with Javro. Maybe at maybe there's like a food vendor or something like that. Dracus eats some noodles. Space noodles. Well,
Space ramen, bro.
Javro fucking, I don't know, eats fucking frogs. Who knows? I don't know.
Yeah.
So you guys can cover the back entrance, then roughly just kind of keep an eye on it and make sure nobody's fleeing out the back doors.
Good luck, boys.
And then Ellis and I can kind of approach the front and kind of walk up to the guard.
So wait, who's going to be in the back?
Slan and Omen are watching the back. Seer and Ellis are going to try to get their way in.
Okay.
Dracus, you're just hanging
Let
out
me
with.
set this up.
Dracus is going to hang back with Donnie. Yep.
Okay.
So not on the map right now.
Or sat with Javro, not Donnie.
No, yep, sorry.
How dare you? You broke my immersion.
Sorry.
You could you could do that stim pack thing. Give Sarah, some more cunning.
Oh.
Dracus has already walked away.
Wait.
Sorry. I was trying to think in my head, like, how could I do this? But no, he already walked away. He's eating greasy noodles.
Greasy noodles. All right, here we go.
I was going to say, let me know when you're set up.
I'm set up.
Here we go.
Go scroll to the top of your map.
Okay. So yeah, so we'll walk up, and is there a guard out on a smoke break or anything like that right now?
No, but there's a panel to like buzz the apartments.
So kind of keep my head and face down a little bit, and walk up to the panel, assuming it's kind of an intercom something, and look for a button to hit to kind of like get buzzed in.
Yeah, after you press, like, probably the first couple don't do anything, and then when you press a third one, and one of those like Huttese eyeball cameras shoots out of the wall.
Yep.
And it talks to you in Huttese. It's like basically effectively state your business.
Representative of the Bothan Spynet, looking to pass along a job opportunity. Got me and my escort here.
Okay. Make a deception check against 3 purple dice, please.
Oh, come on.
Destiny point, or is it too late? Oh, that sucks.
Too late. The eyeball kind of shifts a little bit, then looks back at you and says, "Enter." And the eyeball retracts, and you hear the door unlock and start to slide open.
Oh no! We got to make sure we explain these rules. So that's a failure, guys, and an advantage as well. But they're still letting him in.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and like just flip my comm open, So
Mhm.
just constantly broadcasting at this point.
Just open comms. Okay.
Yeah.
As soon as you guys step in, you are approached by an armored up gentleman.
Damn.
Looks like this, chat.
Whoa, space samurai.
Kinda.
Cool.
And he walks up. And he goes like, he kind of looks you over. So you are Bothan, the Spynet on Nar Shaddaa. What's your angle? Better be good or I'll put a hole in you.
All right. Well, you're right. I'm not actually a representative of the Bothan Spynet, but I hear there are very competent bounty hunters that are here, and figured it might get me in the door. Apologize for the misdirection, but we do have an audience for, I believe the man's name that I heard was Bendak, was the best bounty hunter on the planet.
Yeah, you're right. What of it? Kind of looks over. Kind of, shoulders his rifle for a second. Still got his hand on the handle, but it's like over his shoulder, not really like pointed in an aggressive direction. He goes like, "You want to talk to the boss? Make it worth my while."
Okay, knowledge warfare. I want to know about his gear, like his armor. And
Yeah,
his
sure. Roll me a 2 purple knowledge roll. Average check.
Nope.
Never seen gear like this
Oh, I
before.
don't know why I have a black there.
Oh, you shouldn't have a black, but it was blank
It was
anyway.
blank anyway. Yeah.
Didn't do anything. You've never seen gear like this before. It looks like standard, laminate / durasteel armor. But you can't make out its exact. He's got a blaster rifle on his shoulder.
So, I feel like I would have an idea of what to say using like Streetwise to be able to kind of get a little bit better of an audience, or have something that would be kind of consistent to make it worth his while, and understand if he's asking for more credits or if he's like looking for information or that kind of a thing that would allow me to give an idea of kind of what he's looking.
I mean, usually when somebody says make it worth my while, it means money or it's doing something for them.
Well, it's been a little bit, but what's the going rate for making it worth your while? And
Kind of looks over and he's like, 250 ought to be nice.
and you'll get us an audience then
Yeah,
with the spend deck.
guaranteed.
What's like to check to see how much he's lying?
That I'm pretty sure
Skullduggery?
is just straight up. What?
Is it skullduggery?
To see if someone's lying? To
like,
lie
gauge it?
yourself, it would be skullduggery.
Oh, okay.
Or deception, right? But like,
Or deception, yeah. I mean, like, I guess maybe.
I don't know. Streetwise?
Yeah, it's perception
Could be
probably.
Oh, perception.
It's probably
Yeah,
perception.
Forgot about that one.
Would be the one that probably makes the most sense, but yeah. Let's see what it says. Noticing if someone is trying to stealth around, noticing when someone is trying to attempt to use underhanded techniques.
There you go.
There are subtle clues to notice, identifying information by observation. So yeah, I'd say perception.
Yeah.
And he's
Else
wearing
you'll
a
use-
helmet, so it'd be like it would be like, I mean, you don't know this guy, so it's like 3 purple, 1 black.
I mean, I have the shittiest perception.
let me kind of see if I have a background. 3 purple, 1 black.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey, so does he seem got 1 success? So
Oh wow.
understand.
No, you just get the idea that much like Ellis, he just is greedy and would want some extra cash.
Okay. Say, all right, if that's the cost of admission, I think the opportunity is worth the while for everyone. And I'll pay him the 250.
He pockets the credits and he's like, "See, was that so hard?" It's like, right this way.
Yeah,
He starts walking down the hall.
it was. It was.
Well, you know what they say about a fool and his credits, right? And then he just walks up here and he hits the comm thing on the door and he's like, "Boss, you got some visitors."
Yeah, I heard that one. You bash the fool's head until he gives you his credits, right?
Don't they say that on Ord Mantell or something? I don't remember. Anyway,
I mean, you know.
the door opens and Vendak steps out and he's like, you see
Holy
this
shit.
guy head to toe in armor to the teeth. Let me see if I have the full picture of him because he looks badass. Look friggin' cool. Looks like this.
Holy shit, this guy looks awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Damn.
Yeah. So he walks out and he's like, "Who the hell is it?"
So
What do you two want?
we've got a potential opportunity. We're looking for a bounty. We hear you're the best.
That doesn't even scratch the surface. The best are afraid of me.
Damn.
Well, we've got a kind of look over at Ellis for a second and just give him a slight little nod.
All right,
We've got
I'm
a pretty.
gonna. Sorry, go ahead.
I was say we've got a pretty low level hut that has been causing some trouble in the lower levels, and we'd like to get him taken care of.
Kind of looks over at you, sizing you up. Are you? I assume you're trying to deceive him right now.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So make me a deception check, and I will oppose it with his perception. And the most successes and/or triumphs wins, with advantages
Shit.
being the tiebreaker. Okay.
So it's usually an uncontested check then.
Uncontested, yeah. Deception. And then I will roll an uncontested perception. Very nice.
2
how
success,
good I
4
do.
advantage. That was a good roll. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Tie broke him. Oh, he shouldn't have
Nice.
had a black in there. So it's actually one more advantage. It's 2 and 2 for him. You still win, but kind of looks up at you and he's like, "Lower level hut. Well, I'll tell you what, I got my eyes set on bigger huts than that. Why the hell would I take that job? You better be paying a hell of a lot of credits."
I mean, credits are credits. We want to make sure the job gets done right and not get linked back to it in any way or shape or form.
At this point, you hear a door open behind you. And 3 goons come out. Start flanking the hallway. You see Bendak look over at you and he's like, "I don't know. I don't
I
know
mean,
if I like what I'm hearing right now."
if you're not up for the job, we understand. If it's too below you, maybe one of these other bounty hunters might be able to help.
Looks over and he's like, "Maybe. But if that's the case, you know I'm the top dog on the planet. Why are you asking me to do something low level? Maybe you
wanna
have
make sure-
some other motive. And he starts like aggressively handling his gun.
As soon when he starts to aggressively handle his gun, I think
Yeah.
Ellis will kind of like step and be like, "Listen, buddy, you don't want the fucking job. You don't take the job. All right. You know how it works. You say no, we go on our fucking way.
Mm.
Why are you hassling us though?"
Because anyone who hands over 250 credits at the slightest push has got to have more.
You know what I got more of?
Kind of looks over. He's like,
I just
what?
and I you know I grab my I just grab my crotch. I don't you know Ellis. That's what I got. All right.
Oh no.
We were willing to
Bendak just kind of looks over and he just like starts chuckling. He's like, I like
we were
this
willing to pay
one.
money because we heard you were the best. We thought maybe we could, you know, get this job done. Maybe afterwards we could join up with the best bounty hunter ever. I don't know, but you seem kind of like an idiot and an asshole right now. I mean, you're hassling my friend here who's been nothing but nice. Paid that douchebag over there 250 credits. He's not worth 20. I could smack that guy around. You know,
He's the other guy starts like grumbling a little bit and pulling out his blaster and being like,
yeah.
son
Pull
of
out
a bitch.
your blast out. I'll pull out something else and we'll see who wins. But Bendak, you seem like you're on the ball here. I don't know why you're giving us trouble, man. Like, what's up?
Yeah, he kind of looks at you and he's like, well, what are the terms of this deal? Who do I kill? How much do you pay me? How do I know you're not fucking me around?
I like nod back to Sir.
Well, like I said, we got a low-level HUD who's been causing some problems. Goes by the name of Javro. Credits, I think, are to be determined based off of if you'll take the job or not, or if you think this is too below you. Not overpaying to get it done right.
He kind of looks over at you and he's like, never heard of no Javro before. How's he creating problems for you?
Well, we hear he's been meddling with the swoop races.
Yeah, I did hear about one with
We
some
bet some
funny
credits
business
on.
the other night.
We lost a fair share, so figured taking him out would be a best chance of getting a little redemption on the money we lost. That's why I was willing to pay the price to get in, to get this done right.
All right. Well, what's your plan?
Well, I believe that's your job.
Kind of looks over and he's like, fair enough. So what, you just come down here to recruit me for this job here? I'm gonna kill this little hut. You're gonna give me some money and then what? Send you a Christmas card or something? Life Day card? Sorry.
I hope not. I'm not looking for any life day cards. What I want is the job done. We can walk away. I don't want to worry about this. I don't want to think about this. I hope we wouldn't have any dealings in the future. But when you get a job, when you want a job done right, you come to the best. Word on the street is that's you. If it's not, my bad. We'll go find somebody else.
It's like, he looks behind you to his other men and he waves them off. And nod. And they retreat.
I think I'll speak up, and I don't know about my buddy here, but I like working with the best. You know, he's good, I'm good, you're good. You know, you do this job, we pay you the money. Maybe, you know, if you're happy with it, you let us help you out with your next job. I don't know. I'm always down to make a couple credits. Definitely better than that jackass. I point to his pal.
Well, me and that jackass have something to discuss. If you want to wait out here, that's fine.
We'll wait outside if it's okay. You could use a death stick.
Fair enough. Then they go back into their. You go back into the room.
The things close.
Yep.
Ellis is just gonna quickly come out here and open this door.
Okay.
And like wave people in and like
start funneling. Come on, get in here.
Tell like Omen and stuff that like in this room there's a couple guys. Bendak and his like right arm are in that room. Take Slan and go find a computer system somewhere.
Oh yeah.
That's what he tells Omen to do.
Well, you see a suspicious grouping of wires going from Bendak's room into this room.
I don't know how to get there, but
there's a door right there.
There's a door right here.
Yeah, so go in there.
Is it locked or can I just?
It is locked. You would have to slice the door or use a security spike. Or skullduggery the door, I guess.
Sarah, open out the door.
Sarah, can you get the door, please?
Yeah, I can do that.
I'm door challenged.
This is going to be a 4 purple. This is securely locked.
Well, give it a try. 4 purple computers.
Yep. No, skullduggery. You're picking a lock. So.
Oh.
All right.
One success,
take one
one threat.
strain as it's a very complicated lock. And the door opens.
Nice.
All right.
Right. Slan.
Peek in there.
Nobody inside?
Nobody inside right now. It's
All
empty.
right. Slither on over. Computers.
Think what
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I think what I'll do was were you gonna stay in this room?
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of post up in here and kind of guard Slan if necessary.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, yeah, I'll kind of like approach Ellis and like whisper like, all right, where do you want me?
I don't know, but he's got boys behind us in the room over there. He's got 2. Well, he's him and one other guy in the room right in front of us. So figure out a good spot for you. Maybe behind that corner. So when they come to rush me, you could take out the guys behind me and then help me with Bendak himself.
Yeah, I'll give you a nod, and then I'm gonna take cover behind these
Crates.
crates right here, and then
Cool.
I'm watching this door.
Just go Doc Holiday with your dual pistols. Just start flipping them
yeah.
around. All right, Slan, if you're going to try and get into the computers, I need you to make me a 4 purple computers check.
4. All right.
Yep.
Oh,
2 success.
Big time. You're in.
No threats. Let's go.
You have access to all the security cameras, all the door controls,
Mm-hmm. I want to
and
permanently
lights and all that kind of shit.
I want to permanently lock this door. Not
Done.
you know what I mean.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Which door?
Sealing this door.
Nice.
So they can't get out. Over the comms, boys, I'm in the system. What more do you want me to do? I've locked his reinforcements away for the time being. I don't think they've noticed. What do you need me to do?
Any other security measures? He's got like turrets or anything crazy? I don't know.
Oh, that's a good question. Does he?
He does not have turrets in his apartment building.
No,
If
no,
he's
no
the-
turrets, no alarms. I think we're good.
If he's locked those guys in, you might want to move up, Omen, so you can get line of sight.
Yep.
Sight on here.
I'll take cover at this corner right here.
Yeah, do we get any idea if the upper floors have anything in them through the security cameras, or they just seem vacant?
Yeah, they just seem vacant.
For the time being, I'm also gonna seal the entrances.
Yeah, like
As
that.
my last
Entrances
thing.
and exits. Yeah.
Yes.
Upstairs, the only thing you see on the hello, slow down. Speak English. On the second and third floors, there's numerous crates that are up there. It seems like there's some sort of
Okay.
storage up there that they're storing something there, but there's no buddy or anything inherently remarkable up there.
Yeah. Maybe something to check out though.
Maybe.
All right,
All right.
boys.
Are we good to roll?
You want me to open those doors? You got it.
I'm gonna knock on them. You didn't lock these, right?
Before you open the doors, like I'll get on the comms and like let Ellis know I also have a frag grenade.
Oh,
As
why don't
soon
you
as
come over here? Why don't you come over here? We open the doors, just throw it in.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, that's what I was.
You say, yeah, just start that shit. Start it off right.
Let me
I love a good party favor.
Yeah, you close the door, I can lock them in. They won't even be able to get out.
give me a second here.
Too bad
Yeah.
it ain't a thermal, but
Yeah. Yeah, just one shot them instantly.
I don't know if it would do that much, but it would hurt. It would really hurt. All right, so what's the plan? You guys gonna open the doors, roll in a frag grenade, shut the doors, kind of a thing?
Yeah.
I love you, Al. Yeah, I am. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I mean,
That's the
Okay.
master plan.
All right, so if you're gonna throw that in under your frag grenade in the modifiers window, crazed, it's gonna be 1 purple because you're very close to them. And yeah, it's just against 1 purple range light, right? So
I'm just making sure I have all the
info
with
in.
me.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
I have a question. Does he get his
Yes.
special shit because
do
he's acting before them?
quick strike bonus. Yeah, I do.
Oh,
technically get 'em all.
100% he does. Yes.
That'll
He
be
would get a blue.
2 blue.
Oh yeah, you have 2 ranks. Shit.
Nice.
Can you actually aim a grenade to land like right in them?
In them.
You can't really do that.
Okay, don't worry about it then. I'll just take the 2 blue. Okay, apparently that didn't go. Wow, hold on.
Yeah, there's some sort of code thing. Hold on, let me look it up. So let's go. Way to take the wind out of my sails, roll 20.
Womp, 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 womp.
Let's see. Frag
Hold.
grenade under modifiers, range light. What did I say? 1 purple, and you have 2 blue.
Yep.
All right, great. Let's roll it. Oh, it doesn't want to work.
Yeah, this is being
Oh,
weird.
on impact or after 3 rounds. So interesting.
We're doing on impact.
Yeah, we would just be doing it on impact. Doors are gonna open.
Okay.
I'm gonna toss it.
Why
in
don't you
there.
just make me a straight up range light 1 purple, 2 blue check on your skill sheet instead of on the weapon sheet?
There you go.
Okay.
We'll circumvent the issue. And your range light is absurd, as we all
Yes.
know. So just put it in there.
Wow. Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay, that was an unfortunate roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
1 success, 1 advantage. It does go off. That's the good news. The bad news is it could have been so much better.
Right.
So, effectively, you have.
Why was
I'll
there
let
a
you
block
heal 1 strain with the with the advantage. So just go ahead and do that because there's not really anything else you can do because we're not in full initiative yet.
Why is
Um,
the black die supposed to be there? Oh, why that happened?
Yeah. I had one earlier for no reason too.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Intriguing. That is really weird.
Refresh your roll 20s, maybe re-roll it. Or just put
Here
an
I got
extra
I got an
success.
idea. If you'll bear with me for 1 second, let me back out of the game, and I will restart the API sandbox just in case, because sometimes that happens.
thought that was weird. I was like, that's an odd one.
Yeah. You shouldn't have had a black in there. Let me just do all of them just in case. And then I'll have you guys, when I tell you, you'll refresh your roll 20s. Start again. I'll probably have you re-roll that because it's all fucked up.
Okay.
Refresh your roll 20s, please. I'll try that again. Also, shout out to Napping Panda. It's my girlfriend. It's Erica.
Oh,
Hey.
napping panda.
The crystal to my soma. Except we're not having a kid
Aw.
soon.
Hi, napping panda. Hello.
All right. Let me know when you're all refreshed and ready to go. We'll try that roll again.
All right. Yep, I'm
You
good.
can do it, buddy.
Try the grenade one again and see if it works now that we fixed everything. It might not. We may have to do it the stupid way, which I will not be
One
happy.
purple, 2 blue. All right. Well, ready for the roll?
Yes, I'm ready. Nope.
Aw.
Okay, so try it under range light. I gotta fix that somehow. I know there's a way to do it. I forget how we fixed it. I just don't want to spend like 800 years doing it in the middle of the session. So just roll it under range light. Give it another shot. My bad.
Why is the
Ooh.
black die there?
Yeah, it's better, but
Uh,
it's gonna do 8 damage.
It's 4. It's going to
And
be 4
I think that
successes.
triggers the blasters at 3.
You're going to add 1 success back, right? And get rid of that black?
yeah.
Yes.
Well, the black shouldn't be there as far as I know.
Right. So it should be 1 more success. So 4 success
Okay,
to
so
advantage.
it's 4 success to advantage. Okay, that's fine. That's easy enough. Let me just check blast because I think blast requires
Like 2 or 3 advantages to set the
it's
actual
2 or
block
3,
up.
and I don't remember which it is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna test something real quick.
Yeah, go for it while we're waiting.
Yeah, I got a black too. Hold on.
What the hell's going
Okay.
on? That's weird.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you know what it is?
There we go.
I bet you I know what that is.
What was it?
Do I still have it in my DM dice pool? Yes, I do. That's why.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I fixed it.
Got it.
So 2 advantage on a hit, 3 on a miss. So you hit and you trigger the blast, which does an additional 6 damage to both targets.
Damn.
That is why that is really good. So we're talking 6, 7, 8, 9 damage plus the additional 6 to both targets.
15.
So yeah. So I'm gonna say from your angle, this dude's gonna take the brunt of it. And then the additional blast damage will hit the other guy. Bendak.
So how does it play
So-
out? How does it look?
Yeah, Craze, do your narration while I figure this crap
I
out.
think as soon as like the doors, or let's say like Rival is so fucking skilled at what he does. He cracks these doors just enough, and I slide the grenade in there. The doors shut behind it, and then we wait for the explosion. And when the explosion goes off, they open back up.
The main guy is gonna take plus another 6, 15 minus his soak, which is fucking 10 damage. It's a lot. Then Bendak is going to take basically the 6 damage from the extra blast minus his soak, which is 6. So his armor takes the entire blast.
Damn.
Like what I think happens is the other guy doesn't see the grenade, but he sees it roll to his feet and he's like, oh shit, and dives like underneath this like coffee table over here. And he basically, his armor takes all the blast while the other guy just gets fucking rocked by this whole thing. And now I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh, snap.
Well, everybody's in the
even
building.
me?
Yep,
Oh,
you're in
okay.
the building and you're
Alright.
feeling yourself.
Do these guys in this room hear
Am I-
that too?
Yeah, because I mean, if they can figure out a way to break the door or something.
Are we rolling cool or prepared?
Yeah.
You guys are
cool.
cool.
Cooler.
Yeah, you're wearing.
Ellis is cool as fuck.
Dude, Ellis is cool as
My
fuck.
guys are
Wow.
rolling vigilance.
Ooh.
Holy shit. Bendak is vigilant.
Still
He's a
not as cool as,
vigilant
as Ellis.
It's not
Yes.
cool, but he's vigilant.
True. Jesus. All right, and then my apprentices.
My
apprentice.
Oh, he's gonna do the same thing.
We're
My
nerds. Okay.
Here we
Here's
go. Shit's about to go down.
There you go. Some of this emotes for you. Just for you.
Yes. Nerd. Yes. Awesome.
All right.
I love that.
Who wants to go first?
Craze. Do you still
Yeah,
get
you
that?
still
shit, right?
have quick
No,
draw. Well,
yeah.
he would get it this turn or next turn, so it's really up to you guys. So you
I
have two
mean,
PC turns before the
go ahead,
they
because
even go.
as soon as I engage, it's harder to hit one of them.
Yeah, I'll just I think what this would look like. The doors are open. I'll kind of like lean around the corner, and this is the first guy I see, so I'm just gonna take the
Light him
shot
up.
at him.
Nice.
Well, I don't know.
Do it.
I got 2 blue, and then what are the? Is it
Okay,
2
yeah, his
purple?
modifiers, you guys are in close range, so it's gonna be 1 purple, 1 black, and I think that's it. So make sure you put that in your modifiers and click out.
Did.
Okay.
Holy shenanigans.
Jesus.
Okay. 6, 7, 8 damage plus
Great.
Crit. Yep.
Crit or
a
second
crit
shot?
and another hit if you want it.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Well, a crit's
Okay.
3 and a second hit is 2.
Oh, never mind. So it's either an additional hit or
Yeah,
a
I thought I
crit.
had 5 there.
Yeah.
Do you
I'll
want to
take
go
it.
for the big damage or the debuff? That is the question.
Let's go for the big damage.
It's probably a good call. in
Then you
this
have two
case.
other
7, 6,
two
7,
other
8.
advantages to spend too.
No, he has one other advantage to spend.
Or
His
so-
crit rating is 3.
Wait, he just said he's gonna do the second hit.
I'm doing the second hit. Yeah.
That costs 2. So he's doing 8 damage
yeah, so,
plus
yeah,
6.
but he can't critical is what I meant.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
that
exactly.
costs
He's
3.
doing
Okay,
6
okay.
plus 8, and then he has 2 more to spend.
14 minus 5 is 9, so it's not going to matter. So what do you want to do with that? Those 2 extra advantages.
I can pass a blue to the next person in turn, right?
And
You
heal
can
spell.
with 2, you can either heal your strain up, or you can pass to a specific person, not just the next person, because it's 2. blue
Yeah,
dice,
I want
or
to
2
pass.
advantages.
I'm gonna pass a blue to.
Ellis. All right. Well, you straight up shoot this guy twice with your blasters, and he goes down like a chump. Because
Nice.
he already took a huge fucking blast, and then you just pop around the corner and you just bam, bam, and he just crumples against the wall and slides to the floor, lifeless.
I'll look over at Ellis and be like, "It's like after you."
Yeah, you just see Ellis nodding approval.
Yeah. By the
Better not
time
have
you're
shot my
starting to, sorry, go ahead.
I said, you better not have shot my credits.
Fair enough. By the time you're getting ready to move, Ellis, you see Bendak start to stand up.
All right, I'm gonna go in there, and I'm gonna fuck this guy up.
Oh,
Bring
the
your
new
sword.
weapon.
Yeah. Well,
The act.
let me know what the modifiers are for this guy.
Here we go.
Okay, it's gonna be 2 purple, 1 black. This guy is also adversary 2, so never mind. 2 red, 2 black. So
Whoa.
Damn.
Adversary 2?
Yep.
Spooky.
Cool.
I'm gonna take the strain. I'm gonna aim.
Okay.
I'm going to also. I have frenzied attack. I'm going to. When I make a melee or brawl attack, I suffer strain up to the ranks in frenzied attack to upgrade the attack in equal amount.
you get extra ranks in your melee,
Yes.
basically. It's awesome.
I'm also going to use my destiny die from winning last week.
Nice. MVP, DP. Nice.
So it's 2 red, 2 black, 2 blue, 2 upgrades. Let's pray to God I hit this
Wait, so
motherfucker.
frenzied attack upgrades the attack for the round and not boost dice?
Yeah, so he basically
Can you
gets
read it,
to
please?
put two more ranks in it.
Okay.
A triumph and a
Oh,
despair for the first time in the show.
Holy shit.
My god.
All right, can
Okay,
you read
so-
frenzied attack first, though?
Easy. I will go over this.
Okay.
So, chat, this is a hell of a roll. You don't get this
This is a-
shit. in
this is a
D&D,
crazy
let
roll.
me tell you what. Yeah, exactly. So, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 damage.
Pierce 4.
With Pierce 4, so it's really like 18 damage.
What is Pierce
To
4 doing?
simplify.
What is it?
It ignores 4 soak.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, so it's effectively like 18 damage going to him.
Okay.
Not exactly, but
I get it. I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna make you take a strain, obviously, for that threat. Because you put all your might, you just fucking home run swing into this
He
guy.
needs to take strain for aiming, too.
I got it.
Yeah, so it's 3 strain altogether.
Well, it's not my character.
Now, chat, this is where things get
what'd you
really
say, Al?
interesting.
What? What
What?
did you say?
I just said it's not hooked up to my character when I put it in my
Yeah,
thing
you got to
for
do it
some
in the
reason.
token separately.
Alright.
Yeah. So, chat, this is the really interesting thing about this roll because, right, if you want to highlight it for me, Soma, we have the triumph and we have the despair next to each other. In D&D, this would be like rolling a 20 and a 1 in the same turn at the same time, which means that something really good is about to happen and something really bad is about to happen. The really good thing, Al, I'll let you choose. Do you want it to be a crit because you have like vicious a billion?
Yes. I'm critting this. Yes.
How many ranks of lethal blows do you have, right?
I have 2.
Oh my god, plus vicious 3.
Plus
That's
vicious
plus
3.
5 to his crit, which
Yeah.
is nasty.
Well,
So
it's plus, isn't it 10 each one?
it's 10 each one. It's plus 50 to
Yeah,
his
it's
crit.
plus
yeah.
50 crit.
Yeah, it's a plus
It's a
50
big boy
crit.
hit.
It's a big boy hit. This like makes my nerd boner get really hard right now. So this is really cool. All right. Let's take this one step at a time. And then I gotta resolve let's resolve the good stuff and then we'll go into the bets.
All right.
Because I want to do this one step at a time. You do, let's count that again, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 damage. Really 18 if I count that. So it's 12 to him after his soak, even counting your pierce.
Yeah.
And then the crit. Let's roll the crit, which is a 50 crit offset.
Damn.
You ready, chat? Watch you just fucking one-shot this guy. That'd be wild. You have to roll a 100. Maimed.
Oh.
Maimed.
Oh,
Limb
Jesus.
permanently lost.
Permanently lost. Again. You are the maimer.
Holy
second time in
shit.
the
What
campaign.
limb was cut off? Can you roll for it like a d4?
No, it's... I mean...
The
I
head's
almost
a
want to make...
Well, not head doesn't
head
count.
is
It's
not a
limb.
limb. It's
Yeah.
leg
Head's
or
a head.
arms.
All right.
Roll a d4. 1 and 2 are left arm, right arm. 3 and 4 are left leg, right leg.
I almost want to let Al choose.
Oh, Al, choose. Yeah, choose.
Which arm had
I've
it
done-
cut?
Oh, his right arm.
All right, cut the right arm off. I come in, he swings up, he starts to raise the gun, I just sever the
Chop
arm.
his arm off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that's awesome.
Okay, now for the despair. All right. This is a tough one because it's such a goddamn good roll, and I have to piss in your Cheerios.
No, it's all good.
Let's see. I think what happens is you cut his arm off, but it damages your vibro axe.
I think like he chops it down. He sees like a little piece of the vibro axe like ding a little bit. And he, Ellis is like, Lila, no. Yeah.
So instead of taking, so you're gonna take it down 1 damage step from new to what is it, moderate?
I don't know.
Yeah.
but I'll do that right now.
which I believe makes
minor?
To minor. So what it does is it adds 1 setback dice to every attack you do with it now.
That's fixable though, right?
Yep, it's definitely fixable, but it makes it harder for the rest of combat.
Got it.
So it's 1 black for the rest of the combat.
Yep. And then if it gets damaged to the thing after that, it becomes 2, and then 3, and then so on. Right. So damaging people's weapons is actually really good in this game. Okay, man. What a fucking turn. Chat, you've just seen the wildest roll you can probably get.
That was awesome.
That was incredible. You just chopped this dude's arm off. Yeah, so like, Omen, you're like peeking around the corner and you see this dude get his arm just chopped off.
How does he react? How does Bendak react?
Oh, yeah, he's fucking freaking out. He's like on the ground, like, bleeding profusely. Because it's not a lightsaber cut that cauterizes, right? This is a fucking vibro axe. He's like bleeding all over.
Because it's
screaming?
the character.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely screaming. Because it's the character. Alice will be like, "Who's the best now? I thought you were the best."
Should ask you.
Is that your arm there?
Takes it away. Oh man. All right. Well, Bendak's gonna do what he can. Oh man, this is rough. What's he gonna do?
Surrender?
Definitely not. He's gonna put his gun in his left hand and use his underbarrel flamethrower on you.
Oh shit.
That's so badass.
Yeah, that's really all I got. All right, so
maybe he's like,
but he's ranged heavy,
and...
so it's like 3 purple. Yeah, and he just like picks up the gun with the left hand, and then he's just like, "Take this, you son of a bitch!" And then he just fires the shit in your face, and we'll see what happens.
Damn,
this is badass. So it's definitely it's 1 setback for using his bad hand. It's also 1 setback because he just got a limb cut off.
I have 1 defense.
So yeah, so it's 3 black, 3 purple because it's ranged heavy in melee. Yeah. And I think that's it. I will let him. It doesn't say I can't strain and take a maneuver. Actually, I don't even need to strain. Yeah, I'm just gonna add a blue in there then, because I need all the help I can get. And you know what? Fuck you, Alan. I'm flipping a destiny point. I'm just doing it.
Damn.
I'm just gonna go for it.
I mean, it's fair.
I'll flip it in a second, but that's gonna give me.
I got my backup character in mind. We're good.
Oh, you're not gonna die, Jesus Christ! Let's be real.
No talking like that in episode 5.
That's right.
5 weeks in, I got my backup character ready.
All right, here it goes. Come on, chat. Let's hope for an epic, horrific duel.
Ooh.
Ah! Doesn't trigger the blast, which is unfortunate. It doesn't trigger the burn either. That sucks. Oh, that's brutal.
He just gets the gas sprayed on him, or the...
No, he definitely takes 13 damage, minus your soak.
7 damage.
Yeah, which is pretty good, considering.
7 fire damage on him, and 1 advantage.
Let me see. I'm pretty sure burn and blast both require 2. Because that's usually the case with item qualities. But I will double check that just in case. Weapons with burn inflict damage over time. If the attack is successful, you continue to suffer the weapon's base damage each round for a number. No, so you're going to take 13 damage every round for 5 rounds.
Wait, what? It's only 1?
Successful. Yeah.
Burn 5 is 1?
Isn't just burn 5?
It says you continue to suffer the weapon's base damage each round for a number of rounds equal to the rounds equal to the burn rating.
But how many advantages triggers burn 5?
It's just if the attack is successful.
Oh.
That's it.
It's the number of rounds.
It's fire.
So
5.
It's active for 5 rounds.
You better fucking douse yourself then.
Yeah. So he nails you with the thing, which is like probably the last thing he's gonna do before someone murders the shit out of him. But he got you before he goes down. Oof. Yikes. Yeah, dude, Cajun, this is way better than Disney Star Wars. I think, I don't know what to tell you. All right, that's his turn as he's sitting there chuckling maniacally under his helmet, missing one arm while you're fucking lit on fire. All right, time for his cronies. They try to get through the door. They realize the door is shut. I'm gonna see if they can't figure out a way to open it. They actually have an explosive, so they're gonna fucking spend their round
Holy
blowing
shit.
the door open. So they're gonna plant the explosive, hide in the bathroom, and blow the door open. But that's all they can do this round. That's it. So they effectively have to skip a turn, and we are back to you guys. You guys should have one more turn.
Seer.
Yeah.
Seer didn't go.
No, I know. Seer didn't go, and neither did Slon. We're missing a PC turn.
I'm not sure
on the
that.
tracker.
Because everyone rolled.
Hey guys, sorry, just got back.
No, it's all good.
No,
Ellis,
you're good.
Ellis, Omen, Slon, and Seer all rolled initiative, but for some reason one PC wasn't added.
Yeah, we're missing the
Missing Slans.
1-0 from Slon, which should be going now. So it's one of your guys' turn. I'll add the turn myself. Who wants to go between Slon and Seer? It's one of your turn.
I'm not really sure what I would do as of right now. The store is like non-existent anymore.
Yeah, it just got blown open.
Yeah.
You
Still hear screaming.
Huh?
You just hear a lot of screaming.
Oh
Yes. And explosions and
yeah,
blaster
I'm-
fire.
I guess on the comms. Alice, that isn't you screaming, right? And I guess I'm gonna get up off the computer.
Fire! I'm on fucking fire!
Yeah, blood spraying everywhere, smoke, like
Pure chaos in that room.
totally. It's a war.
Oh, it's Alice. All right. How far can I move? Just up to here, I assume.
That's probably one maneuver.
Yeah, you could strain and move even more, but that's up to you.
I'll stay here just and watch. Maybe aim at this door.
Got it. You're just keeping an eye on the door.
Yeah, since that explosive just went off.
Now
So,
it's
are
Seer's
you
turn.
taking cover, or are you gonna?
I don't think I'm
'Cause you're
taking
not
cover. I
aiming
think I'm
to
just
shoot.
leaning. Yeah, I'll take cover.
I was like, you may as well use the
Yeah, of course.
strain and have some defense.
That's
All
too
right.
late.
Yeah, Seer, it's your turn.
Yeah, so my first turn will be real easy. I'm just going to draw my weapon to prepare my gear and then take cover.
Okay. Great. Okay, back to the action. Top of the order to you. What are you doing?
Trey's
Question.
Durrell. Or whoever, actually.
Question?
Yeah. Are there sprinklers or fire suppression kind of thing going on here?
It is an apartment building, but it is in hut space, so who knows?
There is this water right here.
Wait, and
A
there
sink?
is-
Yeah.
There's a
I'm just-
shower.
I'll use a destiny point,
Oh.
and there is one.
There you go.
You know, and it's gonna go off.
Oh, because of the fire in the room triggers the fucking spring. Okay, I get it. Yeah, you're gonna flip a destiny point to make the sprinklers happen.
Yes.
That's
right.
actually that does make sense. To be honest.
What I'm gonna do though, is since this is a shitty HUD apartment, it's gonna take one round for the sprinkler to make you wet enough for the fire to go out.
Okay.
So I'm gonna make you take one more round of damage, but after that, you will not be on fire. You won't have to wait the full 5 for stop. But yes, the sprinklers start going off. You feel a tiny bit better, but you're still kind of on fire.
All right. I'm gonna.
That being said, it's your turn. Take another. What was it? 7 damage.
Yeah. Oh, they're not linked. Sorry.
It's okay.
Hey, just upgrade. Just do it on your token. There you go.
Yeah.
Nice.
I just
Well,
got
not
used
nice, but you know what I mean.
to having yeah. All right, I'm gonna take two. I'm gonna take a frenzied attack, an upgrade, and then I'm gonna take 2 aim.
Okay.
And I'm gonna fucking
Okay, 2 red and 1 black.
Well, an extra black because he has the damage vibro axe and it's strain,
Yep,
right?
and an extra black. Yep.
Would he not take anything for being on fire? That seems pretty crazy.
You take a lot of damage every round.
Jeez.
Wow.
Holy
2 blank red dice? Oh my god, you lucky son of a bitch.
9, 10,
Yeah.
11, 12, 13, 14
Is it fucked up
damage
that
and a triumph,
Yeah.
folks. You gotta be
Is it,
fucking kidding
is it
me.
fucked up that I want to roll a critical first just to see what happens?
do
Roll
it,
the
roll
crit.
Another plus 50.
I mean, this guy's dead, but I just want to see what happens. Like, there's no fucking way he survives this. It's ridiculous.
Let's see how it looks.
So, you already had 1 crit, and then it's an additional 5, so it's a 60 on the crit modifier. If I'm
Yeah.
not mistaken.
No, it's another. Yeah, I mean, so like it's whatever it was, then another 50, right?
No, because remember, critical injuries are only subsequent, right? So it's 10
Oh.
for having a previous critical injury,
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
yeah,
you're
yeah.
50 on top
Yes,
of
you're right.
that.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
so 60.
Yeah. Bleeding out, he's about to die. Yeah.
Bleeding out, suffer
it-
1 wound and 1 strain every round at the beginning of a turn. For every 5 wounds suffered beyond wound threshold, suffer 1 additional critical injury. Ignore the details for the result below this result.
So he's completely fucked up. You just stab, like, you just chop him
Right.
again with the vibro axe. But also you did, what was it? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 damage minus his soak, which is 8 damage, which kills him.
How's
Yeah,
it
I
look, Al?
think like what happens is Ellis is like screaming, the fire suppression's going off. Set me on fucking fire! And he just like swings like an upward swing into his crotch, and like something gets cut off, and he's bleeding to death. And Ellis is just
groin
screaming
hit?
while he's on
Dead.
fire.
Groin hit.
Yeah.
Oof.
Trying to split him in half from the
Yes.
ground up. He's dead. This guy is just fucking way dead.
Nice.
Oh my god. Wow, you made short work of him. Holy fuck.
That was awesome.
Holy shit.
You
My
guys aren't
god.
done yet, though.
I can't move, so I'm just there breathing heavy with my like
The
axe.
fire's starting to go out. You have like, some like gnarly burn marks all over your face. Your axe is dripping in blood, and like the armored corpse of Bendak is just laying there. He's just fucking way dead.
Please tell me Al's beard and mustache are burnt off.
That's what I was about to say. That yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to find
Maybe.
you a picture. I'll look at Omen and just like give him a thumbs up.
Yeah,
Like,
I think
with, like crazy eyes,
Omen's backing up. He's like,
since it would be my turn, I would step in here and I'm gonna stim pack him.
there you go. All right, heal 5.
And then I will come back over here, and I want to take cover here, like here, and then I'm gonna be aiming at this door.
You won't be able to take cover because you moved twice, but you will have to take 2 extra strain. But you can go there.
Yeah, that's fun.
Okay. Well, this guy's dead. So. All right. This minion pack is going to make for the doorway, and they're going to see probably Slon first is like the most obvious.
Mhm.
So they're going to shoot at you. Yeah, you're going to have a bad time.
Yeah.
You did take cover though, so that's good. So I got to throw that in there.
What does that do for me? Give you a black?
Yeah, gives me a black. They're gonna shoot at you, and they're gonna miss.
Oh yeah.
It's a failure. They take 5. They start shooting at the doorway, and you just tuck behind the doorway as the blaster bolts hit the wall and leave a bunch of scorch marks.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Sear.
Who's going next? Yeah, Seer or Slon, you're next.
Yeah, I can go and try to shoot them.
Yeah.
What's the roll?
They're 2 purple away from you, but you can also aim. Remember, you have a maneuver.
Oh yeah, I can aim and get a blue. Do that.
Yep. So 2 purple, 1 blue.
Oh God.
No, Slon. No.
Give
Yeah,
a
I
little
You
think
strain.
You're just exchanging shots across the hallway that are
Yeah,
just both
exactly.
missing. You can heal a strain though.
Could I pass?
Or you
a
can pass the blue to
blue?
the next
Yeah,
person.
I'm gonna pass a blue.
Okay. That means you, Seer. You're it. So
All right,
what
I'm
you
gonna
doing?
kind of sneak up right here behind Slon just so I can see those guys and kind of shoot around him in the general direction of the pack of minions.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You're gonna try and like shoot over his shoulder or something?
Yeah, I'll just kind of shoot over his shoulder.
Okay, so you got 2 purple, and you're not taking
One.
any maneuvers to aim or anything.
No. I had to move into position a little bit.
Well, you could take 2 strain and take an additional maneuver if you want, but that's up to you.
I'm not gonna do that this time.
Okay.
So just 2
So
purple, 1 blue.
What's the 1 blue from?
I gave it to him.
Oh
The
yeah,
boost dice?
2 purple, 1 blue. Yep.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. One
There you
success, 3 threats.
Yeah, but let's see what their fucking soak is. So, yes. So they're gonna take the guy up front. I think will take 3 damage. Yeah, the 3 threats. Why don't you go ahead and take a couple strain? You know, you're aiming over someone's shoulder and trying to thread the needle here, so I think it's just a really hard shot. So just take 2 strain for me there.
All right.
And yeah, back to the top of the order. Omen and Ellis, you can hear blaster fire from the hallway behind you.
Would we be able to see in? Like, is this dude like partially out of the door already?
Yes.
Okay, I'll aim. So I'll take the 2.
2 strain, aim down the hallway, and just
Yep.
let loose. Sounds good.
What are the modifiers?
2 purple. That's it. And your 1 blue, I guess. Oh, baby.
Wow.
Let's go.
Okay, so that's going to be 6, 7, 8 damage and a triumph. So that just immediately kills one of them for sure. Well, wait, hold on. 6, 7, 8 minus 3. No, okay, so you kill 2 guys in this group. So I'm gonna say that they were all on their way out of the door, and you catch 2 of them. Bam! The guy that Seer hit first, and then with your your pistols, you make a shot. You fire off 2 shots, and then 2 guys go down. So there's only 1 guy left.
Being the good guy that I am, I'll scream over. I'll be like, "If you lay down your weapon, we'll let you get on out of here."
Yeah, this guy's gonna take off then. He's fucking out of there. He's not.
Well, those doors are all locked down, right?
The doors
Oh
are
yeah,
locked.
he tries to run and he can't get out.
Good, God, because I was like, that
Slon
doesn't
locked the
happen.
door.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what I think he sees, because it's my turn, is the
Oh,
vibro
no.
axe being bloodily dragged behind me. Me looking at him and saying, "I'm the best. I'm the best." Over and over as I just walk up and I'm gonna murder him now.
Oh my God.
I'll like scream at Ellis, like, "Ellis, stop!"
Yeah, no.
I was
You
like
keep
literally
doing your
just
thing,
burning
Ellis.
alive. Like Ellis is just gonna murder this guy.
No, I know, but I gotta.
He's
get my
invader
good guy
mode
moment.
right now.
I gotta
He's
get my
just-
good guy moment in there, okay?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm just saying he ain't gonna listen. 2 purple, Al.
Yeah, 2 purple, 1 black. Unfortunately for me,
I
I'm
have to
gonna take
repair
the
that
extra aim, and I'm going to take another.
frenzied because you're
Frenzied.
fucking in bloodlust.
Can you please read Frenzied?
Yeah, I mean, I did earlier.
I know, but I
I'll
want to
read it
know
again.
what the
I got
penalty
no problem.
is.
Yeah.
I didn't catch it earlier because it was just
Yeah,
chaotic. I'm just
No problem,
curious
yeah,
of what it is. Yeah.
When making a melee or brawl attack, suffer strain up to ranks and frenzied attack to
Oh, that's what
upgrade
it
the
is.
attack in equal amount. So that's why like I'm taking like a ton of strain.
That's okay. That makes sense. No, I didn't hear that last time. So it's the strain for each rank. Got it.
Yep.
Batman is dead.
Bye bye. You lose.
You did well. So he had a strain, or he had a soak of 3, and he did 9 damage, and he only has 6 hit points. So
I have a Pierce of 4, so
yeah, it wouldn't have mattered what his soak
Yeah.
is. So, yeah.
So how to
All right.
look? How to look whenever you?
Yeah, dude. Okay, so yeah, he just walks up there, he axe murders the guy against the door. He's probably like, "I'm the best, I'm the best," and the camera cuts away, and you just hear a blood curdling scream, and then a crunch, and it's just like, and then Ellis is like walking away. He's got like parts of his hair burned off. He's like fucking got like scorch marks and burn marks all over him, and he's like dragging this vibro axe. You're like, you have 9 out of your 12 strain. You're like fucking absolutely shot. You're tired beyond belief, and you're just like dragging your busted ass vibro axe back, covered in blood and smoke. Yeah, I mean, what else do I say?
just like he gets here and says, "Sir, your money's in there."
So Sear's gonna walk around the corner and just see Ellis and just stop dead in his tracks for a second, and just go.
Yeah, Ellis, do you just like fall to your knee?
Yeah, I think Ellis is just like sitting. Is like just like sitting, like there, like you know, like his like arms kind of like behind him, like just like half laying down, kind of.
Yeah.
You know,
I just
like elbows on the ground.
Yeah.
Like recline back. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I just pictured baby Dexter in the shipping container.
Yeah, kind of. There's just blood all over him. He's just and like burn marks and like it's bad.
Oh man.
So
Can I make a medicine check on him, by the way?
Yeah, let's let Al say his thing though. Or Sear.
right.
Sear was gonna say something, right?
yeah, so just kind of like pauses for a second and goes, "I didn't think we would have needed that med bay deal so quickly, but I'm glad we did."
No, I'm all right. And then I think like after saying that, I actually do just kind of collapse.
Like coughing and like,
Yeah,
just like
know,
wheezing on the ground. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, call Slon. Hey, you better go open those doors. Dracus, we're gonna need you in here right away.
Dracus tells Javro to watch his noodles, and he comes sprinting a couple blocks over. He needs like, I don't know, a couple minutes to get over here. But Dracus shows up.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna run over and grab my credits.
Dracus rounds the corner. He comes running up and he stops dead in his tracks and stares at Ellis. And then he kind of like, and he like sees, and he like looks at Ellis. He sees the open door with Omen here and Seer in the room, and all he sees is like water and blood and like an arm right here and like a dead body and another dead body and like scorch marks from a grenade. And Dragus is like, "What happened here?" And he kind of like walks up and he looks down at Ellis and he says, "We're gonna need to get you in a Bacta tank immediately. Come on." And he starts helping you to your feet.
Yeah, Ellis is like, "But the loot, Doc. The loot."
They'll take care of it. Don't worry about it. And I start helping Ellis walk out of this place.
Why do I have an image in my mind of Slon putting his vibro axe on a stretcher and trying to take it away because it needs to be repaired?
Yeah,
I
Ellis
absolutely would do that.
Ellis is like, "Slon, take care of Lila."
Oh yes, of course. I got it.
I guess
I got her.
while they're doing that, I guess me and Syrian here will like start gathering up the treasury.
Okay, yeah. So Bendak, let's talk about what he had on him.
Yeah, so at this point, Dracus and Ellis are long gone. They're walking the fuck out.
Yeah.
Oh, we also have upstairs, boys.
So Bendak has a full set of heavy battle armor on him, though it is missing an arm. Though that might be able to get repaired because you have the arm there.
Yeah.
Anyway, heavy battle armor, which is +2 soak, +1 defense. 4 stun grenades, which he didn't get a chance to use. And then you have a modded heavy blaster rifle, which It's 13 damage, 3 critical. Auto fire, cumbersome 3, and pierce 1. Which he also didn't get a chance to use.
What was the mods on that? 13 damage.
3 crit. I'd have to figure out encumbrance later, but
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
we'll get to that later. Yeah, it also comes with an underbarrel flamethrower, which we can talk about later, or we can do now. I mean, it's blast 8, burn 5, 13 damage, 2 crit.
Yeah, we can.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And then he's got a vibro knife as well. So if you want to take another one of those, you can. Then for his lieutenant, he has laminate armor, which is +2 soak. And he has a disruptor rifle on him, which is insanely illegal. And he didn't get a chance to use that either. 10 damage, 2 crit. Ranged heavy, obviously. Cumbersome 2, vicious 5.
Jesus.
So, yeah. When the disruptor inflicts a critical injury, the minimum result is crippled, unless it would be worst.
Shit.
So,
Damn.
it's a beast. And a heavy blaster pistol. So, that's kind of trash for you at this point. Both of them combined have after you loot up all like everybody in the building, you guys walk away with 6,000 credits.
Is that
So-
including my 250?
Your 250 is separate from that.
Okay.
6,000 credits. And then there is also the room upstairs, which you saw in the security cameras. So I don't know if you
Yep.
guys care about that, but
No,
Let's
I,
go check
mean,
that out.
I definitely mentioned that and say we should.
Yeah, we might as well check it out. See what else they got.
Yeah.
well, it's a good thing you did because the second floor has crates full of glitter stem,
Oh, let's go.
which, you know, your hut friend did not tell you too much about. But to put it lightly, glitter stem sells for a lot.
Yeah.
It's crates full of spice. So
Over the comms.
also just to reiterate that this isn't just, a giant treasure chest. Having this much spice on you will inevitably paint a target on your back.
Mhm.
Because the chances that these guys got this through legitimate means is probably slim to none. So
Yeah, I think Omen's gonna be like, well, I don't think we shouldn't be messing with any of this nonsense. That's just asking for more trouble than it's worth.
Over the comms. Hey, Javro, I think we're looking at a business opportunity here.
Yeah, so here's like, well, we should grab some of it, maybe not all of it.
No, we're definitely grabbing some of it.
Jabba would be like, well, I'll say we need all the credits that we can get. This seems like a
Exactly.
promising enterprise.
Yeah, just so you guys know,
masterfully done.
Donnie wasn't feeling well, so he had to bow. He has I don't know what's wrong, but he had to bow. So we'll catch him up in Discord and let him know what the hell happened. Get him to watch the session or something.
Yeah, thankfully he's not our tank. That would have been problematic.
Oh yeah. Can you like how many crates did you say?
I didn't.
Oh.
Yeah, so give me a second here. Give me a second here. We're all gonna talk like Jabber now in tribute. So glitter stem sells for. Oh, that's legitimate medical. That's not what I want. I want drugs and poisons. Shit. Glitter stem. A box of 100 sells for 5,000 credits. So a crate is probably like. Oh Jesus Christ! It's probably like. I don't know, 10,000 credits a crate, but it's restricted as fuck, and you would have to find a buyer.
How
You
many
would have
crates?
to.
Well,
And how many-
we
yeah.
know Caston can help.
Well, you see many crates up there. You know that some of them have glitter stem, but how many crates of it? You would have to go up there and like run inventory and see what's going on. You'd have to do a full search.
That Zarian just had a good point.
Which is?
I feel like Caston can absolutely help us move that.
Yeah. Up to
So
you
we should
guys.
grab a few crates at least. I mean, we've got updates to the ship that could be useful. We got big cargo crates. We could add some land speeders in there if we have, any forest hunts that need to happen.
I mean, we can call Caston, right? Get him. He has a truck.
There
He
you
does.
go.
Bring it.
There you go. Call him up, boys.
All right. Okay. So yeah, you call up Caston. He's like, Glitterstim, I'll be right there. Drops everything. He's there.
Yeah, of course, my
Fucking
sweet boy.
Caston.
Of course.
I
Yeah.
say I think you guys are able to load up 4 crates of Glitterstim.
Holy shit.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
And you said each crate is 10?
Yeah.
Nice.
On the market, you'll
Right,
have to
right.
see what you can get. That's
Gotta
just the
negotiate.
going. That's kind of the normal rate.
Caston will
Yeah.
want his cut.
Yeah, I feel like Jav would be like, now don't fuck me on this deal, boy.
Yeah, 100%. 100% anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what happens there. So yeah, not a bad fucking cleanup, guys.
We only had to light one teammate on fire.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Worth it.
Yep.
Yeah,
And I think you guys driving the spice into the sunset is where we
To end the session as they're driving off to go back to the hotel with the spice, can we end the session with Dracus dragging Ellis into the clinic and the Mon Calamari looking up and seeing the guy who shook him down the day before coming to him for help?
yeah. I want to say, yeah, that sounds good. I like that.
it.
Door opens. I'm standing
He's
there
like-
holding up Ellis.
It's like it ain't looking so good, Doc.
Yeah, Ellis is he's just like been muttering this whole time. I'm the best, Doc. I'm the fucking best. Like just tired.
We open the door. What does the Mon Calamari say when he sees us walk in?
He's just like, I knew this was a bad deal.
No, that's a perfect way to end the session. Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
God damn, guys.
That was a good one.
We'll end it on the clinic. Just
End it on the clinic. That's all
Oh, I didn't do the thing. Hold on. I'll do it. I mean, fading to black is appropriate too. But,
Yeah,
that
fade to
works
black.
too. Yeah.
but anyway, here's the art of the clinic.
Oh, look at
It's
that.
pretty cool.
Nice. All right, the clinic. All right, this is sick. That was really fun. That was great.
Yeah,
Boys,
don't go anywhere, guys. Chat, you have to fulfill your civic duty and
we are
vote
not done.
for the best person. Yeah, exactly. We're not done.
Yes.
You
so
have to stay.
that was very fun, boys. But as Styx just stated, we are not quite done. What we have to do is we have to roll for next Monday's
Obligation.
I almost said motivation. Obligation. Let's see how that plays out really fast.
Hey, Cajun Caveman's like, I missed the first 2 hours. Don't worry, the best parts happened in the second 2 hours. It's
Yeah,
like-
I'll put I'm gonna be putting the episode up on YouTube tomorrow morning. So don't you worry.
It
Or
doesn't
tonight, I'll
matter.
put it up tonight.
You can vote for whoever you think had the best moment in the time you watch. That's totally fine too, because it cycles every week. It's not a big deal. We just
Just
want to
vote.
get a good amount of votes. Yeah, exactly. So don't worry about it, guys. Just vote.
If you
We'll
don't
put up
vote, your
the
mom's
straw
gonna
poll.
know.
I'll put up the straw poll right now. 1 second,
Yeah.
folks.
Craze did have a nice little Wild West shootout though in the first half, which is true. That was good.
1 second, folks.
You get the straw poll going.
Yeah, I tried to avoid that
And-
shootout in a market too.
All right, guys.
No, I know.
Vote
I
for
forced it on
the session MVP. Vote for the session MVP. Al, the Vibroax maniac, is not eligible. He won last week and used his MVP DP Destiny point to pull off such an epic thing. Sorry about that, guys. I know that's a shame, but that's just
Everyone
how
wants
it
to vote
goes.
for Al.
Everyone would vote
Unfortunate.
for Al 2 weeks in a row. Sorry, guys. But let's take a look
Because
at.
of roof blankets.
All right.
I mean, fair.
Do you want to, while we're having people vote, would you like
Yeah.
to roll the obligation?
Yeah, we'll do the obligation. We'll see what we get. I'm gonna roll a D100 chat, and we'll see if anybody's backstory comes up next week.
All
This
right.
week it was crazed, and we saw what happened as a result. And we'll see.
Told you that would work out with the Drakis.
Ooh,
knowing the
37.
secret.
That's somebody.
Ooh.
Who is it? Oh, Zarian.
Ooh.
It's you next
Nice.
week.
Nice.
Seer.
Hell yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So take one strain back in your favor, Crazed.
Yep.
And Walter,
Zarian,
you put one down.
Yeah. Wasn't doubles, so it's not -4 and -2. Thank God.
Okay. Keep voting, folks. Keep voting. We need more votes.
It's looking
Keep
good
on
so
voting.
far.
Yep. Keep on coming with the votes. Who was the session MVP? Lay it on us,
And
please.
While people are voting, I just have to say this has been so fun. Every session has been a blast. I love
Hell
it.
yeah.
It's been so good. So good. Well. Oh. Well, we have a dead tie.
We got a tie, folks.
Come on, who's gonna tilt the scales? We gotta have someone tilt it one way or the other.
We need a few more votes, folks. Keep it coming.
We got 40 dudes in here. We need lots of votes.
Come on, folks.
alright?
Keep
And
voting.
a couple ladies.
We got some ladies in chat.
Dude is an all-inclusive term.
Okay, fair enough.
True. Keep it coming, folks.
Already voted.
We need
Good job,
some more.
Fubar.
Thanks,
You did
Fubar.
your civic duty.
Keep voting. Keep voting.
If you don't vote, moms are getting called tomorrow. They will know that you did not vote.
All right. I think. What do we got? How long until we close it?
Just another minute or so. Come on, folks.
Okay.
Exercise your right to vote.
Vote harder, as the kids say.
Crazed has 6. Zarian has 4. Let's wait another 45 seconds or so.
Parts of me, I think the group should vote too, because it was such a good session all around.
I only do that if we don't have enough votes. I really want it to be chat's choice.
Yep.
Because
Right.
we all are
Chat's
kind of
choice.
partial to our own moments. So I think.
Well, you can't vote for yourself.
Can't vote for yourself, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. But
I trust all of us to not do that though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
for
true.
sure. Anyone
it's
else
also
wanna
just
vote
like
out there?
kind of lame.
Yeah, it is. Anyone else want to vote out there? We got 10 votes so far. 1 or 2, 3, 4 more. Not looking like it's gonna happen
All right.
for whatever
I think
reason.
we just close it.
All right, Crazed
Crazed.
has
time.
won. Second time.
You're the 2-time, not back to back though.
No, I'm coming for it, Doc, dude. I'll be the 2-time back-to-back one day.
There you go.
Well, you can't be actually according to our rules.
Crazed
True,
has
true.
won. All right. Well done, Crazed. Well done,
Thank you.
sir.
So you get a destiny point again to use next session for free.
Okay.
Nice. Crazy.
is-
That's twice.
Good
I'm
job,
just
buddy.
gonna make it
Crushing it.
known. I would have totally voted for Zarian because of the HUD comment. That shit, I died when he said
Oh
that.
yeah, that was hilarious. That's why he got so many votes. Is he's like, yeah, we got a bounty on this HUD. His name's Javro.
That
I
shit
fucking
made me
lost my
laugh
mind.
so fucking hard. That was
That
awesome.
was so good.
Oh yeah.
That was brilliant.
I
I'm
mean,
surprised
what was-
Ellis didn't like elbow him in the middle and be like, "Fucker."
I wanted to say something, but I didn't want to interrupt him.
that's why I paused first and I looked over. I gave him a little nod. And, if something went awry, at least I got Javro a little bit of notoriety. So,
Ooh, yeah, that's true. You did him a favor.
Yeah, that's a good point. I never thought about that.
Yeah, that's true. Guys, that was awesome. Crazed is our session MVP. He gets a free Destiny point next week. Walter will be sitting in the hot seat for his obligation, which is fantastic. And we'll be rolling into episode 6 of Star Wars Reign of Tyranny. Now, I will say, my fiance is a ticking time bomb here. She's probably going to have the baby in the next, I don't know, 1 to 8 days. There's a chance it could happen Sunday or Monday. So there's a chance that the episode is postponed until the following Monday. But we'll see. I don't know. We have no idea when this kid's coming. I highly recommend hitting up the Discord server. Join the Discord server so you can see updates. I don't really use social media. I do sometimes, so if you want to follow social, that's fine. But Discord is where there's a lot of action. There's multiple channels, Star Wars chat, D&D, stocks and crypto, music, trailers and links, food, general chat. You should definitely hang out in there. You will see updates about what the hell is going on with. I'll post some baby pics in there too, which will be beautiful. But let's just assume that we will be having episode 6 run next Monday. That is the 29th of August at 7 p.m. PT for episode 6. Tonight has been episode 5 of Star Wars Reign of Tyranny. Thank you very much for watching. Boys, thanks for playing. And Styx, thank you for a kick-ass session. As usual, you're a beautiful GM. We love you.
Thank you.
All right. Ladies and gents, if you want to watch this session or previous sessions, you can go ahead and hit up this link right here. I will be putting up this episode tonight. So if you missed anything, you can check it out and get caught up with previous episodes. That being said, have a lovely night. It is a crazy galaxy out there. Be good to each other, yeah? All right. Goodbye.